Well, here we are. Another stream with a new-ish game that we're ready to play. How is everyone doing? Hello, Yomel. Hello, Nathaniel the Average Creator. Hello, SJ Fearing. Hello, the Infinite Loading Screen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Can't complain too much. Yeah, I got notified by this and decided to join. Okay, Super TNT, welcome to the stream. If this is your first one. Anyway, at least here. As far as this game goes, as you can see on this screen, I had a poll up recently talking about a bunch of indie RPGs that I could make a series out of. And this was one of the games featured, and it won, actually. Which I was honestly a bit surprised by. But honestly, I've been looking for an excuse to finally play this, so might as well give it a shot. Hello, Janice Rivera. Hello, Orchid and Mario and Sonic fan. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us today. Now, how many of you actually know what goes on in this game? I'm genuinely curious. How many of you actually know what In Stars and Time is about? I've been waiting for you to play our RPG games for your streams. Well, now you get the chance. I don't. Me? You do. Okay, one who doesn't, one who does. No, Super Dup TNT. It's not okay for you to ask me that. I don't like to. I don't want to talk about that. That's all I'll say. I thought your avatar was gonna be black and white, just like in the thumbnail. That was a thumbnail only thing. I considered getting it there, but unfortunately, I didn't get around to that. Maybe next time I stream this, it'll be black and white. All right. Isn't it about time loops? That's the description of the game, I think. I know a little bit, okay? So some of you know, some of you don't know. That's what I'm getting. I don't know a lot about the game. I do plan on playing it. Okay. This better not be scary. I don't believe it's scary. It's just mature. Like, it deals with mature topics. Time, huh? I bet you saw Nintendo made another Star Fox 64 remaster. Not a remaster. It is a full-blown remake. And I'm actually very excited for it. In fact, that's one of the topics I wanted to discuss, so. Here's my thing about the Star Fox 64 remake. I actually think that this is a good thing. Overall, it is very much a good thing. And let me explain why. One, Fox was in the Super Mario Galaxy movie. So people are immediately have their eyes on Fox. So people are going to be curious about his games and see which ones they can play. And considering the last game was on the Wii U and still has not been ported over, their options are relatively limited without Nintendo Switch Online. And reason number two, it has been a hot minute since the last Star Fox anything was released, so you gotta catch up old and new players up on the lore. So, or especially since, again, a lot of new players are gonna be coming into the series, thanks to Fox being in the movie. So, it's only natural that Nintendo wants to catch up new players along with the old players up on the lore. And considering Star Fox 64 was like the first game to give Star Fox lore, like proper lore, not just be like a space shooter, it makes sense at the end of the day. You might not like that, but it makes sense. It has been like what, 10 years? Let me look this up actually. We're not counting the Ubisoft game that Star Fox happened to be a part of. Star Fox Zero. Initial release date for Star Fox Zero was April 21st, 2016. It has been over 10 years since the last Star Fox game. Wow. My question is, what have they done to my boy Fox? Okay, maybe an unpopular take, but I actually don't mind the more realistic designs. I think it's a good choice, especially since this version of Star Fox 64 seems to be taking a much darker approach than Star Fox has ever gone. So, I actually think that, as a whole, I think the more realistic designs are a good choice. And hey, Peppy and Slippy at least look very good. And I like how Fox looks. I actually like how Pigma looks, because he looks even more disgusting and slimy than original. What are your thoughts on Andros? He's an okay villain. Nothing special, nothing grand, but okay. But yeah, that's my opinion on the Star Fox 64, Star Fox remake designs. I'm definitely streaming it the day it comes out, so you can bet on that. As well as potentially streaming the other Star Fox games that I can, anyway. I know the GameCube games aren't readily available, and there's no way I'm streaming Command, but... Oh, hey, did you ever watch that anime I recommended? No. No, I haven't had the time between work and this, and... frankly, I'm bad at managing my time, frankly. Sucks, but true. Does that include the one for the SNES? Potentially. Maybe, actually. But yeah, honestly, this whole talk about, like, Star Fox and... Oh. What? How do you feel about the next matchup, Yuji versus Denji? In a vacuum, it is a perfectly serviceable legacy anime matchup. But in the context of when we're getting it, they really should have delayed it to later in the year. Because, like, we are getting a surplus of anime this year. And even for fans of... And I've talked to, like, fans of anime online. It's just like... Yeah, we even the people who like anime are sick of getting anime. Like, we really need to start, like, branching out more. Like, we had Ichigo versus Yusuke, Cell versus Metal, Bakugo versus Reze, which was 3 anime episodes back to back to back. Then we got a break with Gru versus Megamind, and now we're going back to anime. Stop serving as anime on a plate. We are sick of it. Like, at this point, I'm almost begging for Aang Traveler. Almost, though. What did you think of the Gru vs. Megamind episode? I haven't watched your reaction to it. Well, you better go do that then. Because my reaction says pretty much everything. I will say, people are over-hating on Gru vs. Megamind a little too much. Because, like, the reactions have been a little overly volatile. And it says a lot that... when you compare the reaction to Cell Metal, which has a lot of problems, people call it, like, the peakest peak to ever peak. Just because... Yet, when it comes to this episode that has problems but is overall good, you have a lot of people just hating on it. Especially with, like, how Gru's model looks. And I think that says something about how Death Battle fans react. If something looks 10 out of 10 amazing in the visual department, everything else is forgiven. But if even one thing looks bad, the entire episode is shit. There might be a bit more to it than just that, but that's the impression I am getting thus far when it comes to people who, and how they react to Gru versus Megamind. But yeah. Do you think you'll do everything right and wrong with Sonic Mania? Maybe someday. But honestly, I think we've wasted enough time talking. I don't want to turn this into a Fiznom stream where we chat for an hour and then get into the game. Because this game is long, and we're definitely not doing the whole thing in one stream. This is gonna be a series, so we might as well get on into it now to avoid stalling for any longer than we need to. Are you all ready? The next step on matchup will actually happen on my birthday. Wow! That's quite a birthday present. I'm ready. Ready? Yep. Alright, seems like a lot of people are ready. This song will be stuck in my head. This song's gonna get stuck inside your head. Alright, just give me 1 second, and... Alright, let me check the options real quick, just in case. Alright. Message speed. Message speed, general, audio, visual. Not accessible in the title. Okay. Always run? Sure. Alright then. Let's get into it. Let's see what In Stars and Time is all about. Did you eat a star? Friend. Siffrin. So this is our main character then, Siffrin. Siffrin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. Guess that's smart. We better go get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face off against the king. You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep sweet embrace calls for you. You close your eyes again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? You make a grumbling sound. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? You yawn so hard your jaw cracks. You were having such a nice rest, too. Ugh. You can't spend the rest of the day sleeping. That would be a waste. This is me every single morning. Like, every single morning, I just want to sleep all day, but... Unfortunately, responsibilities call. Wake up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. You can use the left stick to move around. Okay, we got 8... We seem to have 8 directional movements, so... So if we can only move in 8 directions, I'm going to use the D-pad for movement. Yeah. Since we only seem to have, like, 8 directions. I'm a bit of a night owl myself. Moveset reminds me of Off. Siffrin! You're up! You sure are. Hey, Mira. Hey, Siffrin. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. Let's see. A solid 9. Is it not a 10 because The finish could have used some work. We'll do better next time. Next time I promise I'll let you sleep in. So you can get the elusive 10 out of 10 score. Aw, I like her already. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together, sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories. That would be nice, wouldn't it? How is it different from what you usually do? Well, okay. You think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? No, don't be like that. Maybe we should forget about it. Oh no. Your lack of enthusiasm made Mirabelle upset! Come on, fix it! No, I think it's fun. Let's do it! Are you sure? Alright then. So if we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I convinced everyone. Well, you kinda have to now. Of course, Mira. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east. Isabeau is at the favor tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge, so you can tell everyone to meet up there later. Okay, remember all this, chat. I'm counting on you. We're smart. Counting on you to remember all this, okay? That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? Shadow, you gotta remember this? I have a bad memory. I wasn't paying enough attention. I'll try. Probably not. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's locations, just in case you forget. Yeah, smart. Okay, thankfully, we got the reminder note. You can check your souvenirs by going into your pockets. To access your pockets, open the menu by pressing up or triangle. The menu contains your pockets, your equipment, and many other things. You can interact with most items in your pockets by pressing X. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'm in your line area if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check your change god. The change god statue too? What's that? For good luck. Oh, okay. You wave goodbye. Favorite joke in mute? Beep bop, my mind didn't focus. Oh, also, there's a lot of people to talk to at drawers to snoop in. Yeah, okay. Let me check. Okay, here are my pockets. Different Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile. And Bonnie. Alright, pockets. We have a sour tonic. Drink, thank you. Okay, we have a ginger. Alright. I don't usually use status buffs in a lot of RPGs, but this is interesting. Thyme juice. Apparently this is a fun wordplay in some languages. Cyprin's knife, shiny rapier, crystal knuckle. You know, we're already pretty decked out, I get. Memory of self. Alright, Cyprin over. Okay. Okay. Wow, that's a lot. Hey, Tony, do you think Titan will have better luck if he does get his own Death Battle episode? Probably. Daydreaming one. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath.
Oh, hi! You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you travel with a few people, right? You travel with,
Mirabelle?
Mirabelle! I know her. She's from here.
What a wonderful young woman. I never talked to her much, though. I wonder, though. Is she the younger or older sister of your group? She fit both, wouldn't she? You laugh awkwardly. The bookcase is filled with a series of novels called The Cursing of the Chateau Castle. You've seen Mirabelle read one issue, so you assume a romance. And also about terrible things happening to good people. If you need any advice, let me know. Okay. Pile of notes explaining. I'm not gonna read every night. Nope, look. A torch. It burns brightly. Everything, because that'd be a lot of words. Castle Level 1. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Andrew in the final issue of The Cursing of the Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre-Jacques Erneste? And did he finally find out more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. Is that really what they're worried about today? A book series? Not their imminent death or anything? Weird. You can see even more books peeking out from under the bed. Thoughts on Cuphead versus Jack Pepper? I think the concept needs more work, to be honest. Hey you, stop running.
Ugh, look at you, so scrawny. Scrawny one, did you know you could press S square to run? You should give it a try sometime.
Oh, and did you know you could turn on always run in your options menu, so you can run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing... Oh, do you run? Do you like running? More of a lazy take it easy type. Disgusting. I mean, understand. Well, you look like you ran a day in your life. You need to build up those muscles. Get fast. Get swole. And press... Rude. You may look scrawny, but you're definitely the fastest one out of your group. Okay, holding square this time makes me walk slower, but that's just because I have always run on. The only good moves I have found for Cuphead are Bendy and Death. Some are written in Murutu. You enter the stylishly.
Big hat. Impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Blessed by the change god with the power to save Vega.
Plus, before all this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores, help the other housemates with their studies, and craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on Earth. No wonder the Change God blessed her when she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house a lot for my classes, and she was always there, taking the class with me. I've never had a class that didn't share with her. She's so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I never had a single conversation with her. Talking to people is hard. You get it. I hope she'll get to talk to Mirabelle before tomorrow. Address her. Do not touch! Okay, my unmentionables are inside there. Oh, you'll leave the dresser alone. Your unmentionables? It's a closet. It's filled with many beautiful dresses. Sunflower. But anyways, going back to Cuphead versus Jack Pepper, I think the concept relies more and heavily on what their games are like versus how they are as people. Not to mention, there's kind of a tonal clash from what I've heard when it comes to like Mouse PI and Cuphead, just tonally how they are. Because like Mouse PI is kind of mentions, kind of smack dab in the middle of World War II. And not to mention the enemies seem to die cartoonishly brutally, compared to Cuphead, who is just a full-blown cartoon. That big thing up the stairs is the Change God statue, by the way. Okay. Statues, big and small, all with different faces. Some of them are sad eyes, others a bright smile. A few are animated by craft, and one jumps around gently on your foot. The Change God, deity worshipped by all of the country of Bogard, stands before you. You have trouble believing you're finally here, almost at the end of your journey. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much has happened since then. It was almost a year ago now that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Vogard, freezing in time everything in its path. With Dormont's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits, for he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. His victory will be all but determined, if not for Mirabelle. Your friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormont after the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Everyone said she was blessed by the Change God themselves with the power to fight back the king's curse, making her the only one able to save Vogard. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house gates and defeat the king. You helped them defeat a particularly strong Sadness, and seeing your strength, they asked for your help. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. You saw a lot of Vogardian cities during your travels, some frozen, some not, and did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse. But still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Vogard. Isabeau came with her after Vogard's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy her curiosity about Vogard, and because she said leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer. Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? Once, Mirabelle asked you if you were okay, following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty, felt like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. Aw. She looked upset. You cringed just thinking about it, truth be told. Maybe not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with their problems at the moment. But tomorrow, one day or another, your journey will end. Okay. You should believe something very strongly at the Change God. That's how those work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you before. Can't just ask for things because the Change belief considers us lazy. It's the Change God. Only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do, with the Change God only providing a little nudge. If anything, one is lazy here, it must be the Change God, you think. Oh well. You believe strongly, or whatever. That your hits will super hurt. That's my philosophy when it comes to games like these. You hit something really hard, really strong, hard, and they fall down. Best defense is a good offense. If you hit hard, no one will hurt you. Your friends. You repeat under your breath. Super powerful, super powerful, super powerful. You actually feel a little more powerful? You do a little flourish with your dagger. You dropped your dagger. Embarrassing. You and your friends attack a tiny bit better. Going to Change God will boost one stat of your choice. You can also see your progress by paying at the Change God statue. You close your eyes. Thank you. Finally. I just need to hit him really hard. So yeah, we jumped in at the tail end of the journey. Just choose whatever. So that, I guess that's why we're like already decked out and stuff, because like we normally start RPGs at the start of the journey, but no, we're here at the end actually, which is a very unique setup. Wow. Okay, that's enough for today. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out for the reminder note.
Sign says Dormont's Mignon Boul... I cannot pronounce that. Hey! You! The strange adult with the hat! My name is Tutorial Kid. Okay. Tutorial Kid is the name Agatha. Agath? That's an E, so it's not Agatha. So it's just Agath. Sewn into her clothes. My mom says you're very strong and gonna help us all, but I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors. Talk later, Tutorial Kid. Let us see each other again, in the arena. Yeah, let me explore a little bit first. Thoughts on Ruby Rose versus Cole? It's fine. Nothing amazing, but fine. Something. Welcome! I'm helping Papa today. Hey, wanna buy something? You'd like to, but you can't buy much with only a silver coin. You show your silver coin anyway. One of those you could get a third of a pastry. But, aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? A croissant, maybe? Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look at a stain when not offered a croissant. A plain chocolat, then. This is probably all French, so I'm probably mispronouncing every single one of these. The only monsters don't like pain also. You like those? You nod. Ha! One pain au chocolat. Come here. You got a pain au chocolat. Chocolat. You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself with a small, dainty bite. But it's too yummy. In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Not gonna lie. Seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast. That was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. Okay. Alright. The door seems to be locked. Interesting. You didn't think a welcoming village, Dormont, knew how to lock doors. Oh, that reminds me. There is something I want you to see, but it's way later and kind of secret and easy to miss. If you want me to tell you how to get it when we get there, I'll gladly guide you. Okay. Keep it. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. Whenever we get to that place, go ahead and tell me. I'm interested in secrets. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Volgard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Porteria myself. I came to Volgard to further my studies a few months ago. Porteria, huh? How are you liking Volgar? It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people, especially their House of Change. They let everyone in, and aren't shy about sharing their knowledge, even if you don't follow their belief. Strange, right? I've traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. Well, it's a little awkward right now with the king. I might actually be forced to move here. Permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Not that I think you will win tomorrow, of course. I'd have faith you'll win, of course. Volgard is very welcoming. People always notice you're not from here, but they're more likely to ask if you'd like to stay at their home for a bit than anything else. And then Tony became French and ate French toast. I am playing 100% the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy again, but this time with the Platinum Relics. Ooh, good luck on that. I've gotten the Platinum Relics before. It's not easy. That's a barrel. A book on crafting jewelry. The woman sits here, frozen in time. Ugh, judging by the way she looks, it's at the last stage of the king's curse. Not even Mirabelle could reverse it now. The only way she could come back to normal now is if you manage to beat the king. Hello. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. I don't think you should say that, Sifrin, but it's my literally only option, so okay. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops what she's crafting and shows you 2 necklaces. One with round beads, the other with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch.
What do you guys think? Round or teardrops? Give me. Most casual thing to be saying. Round necklace or teardrop necklace? Probably teardrops. Come on, guys. One vote for teardrops. What do we get? What else do we got? It would help if we could actually see, but maybe teardrops. Teardrops? Okay, that's 3 for teardrops. I think teardrop. Work.
You're right. I think she'd be happy with this one. He gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers.
Yeah.
Library. Okay, Mirabelle's right there. Hey, Toby, welcome to the stream. Alright. Oh, there's Odile, but, we'll look around. Old, moldy books. You can't even read their titles. A closet filled with everything from empty salt shakers to half-broken pencils. Are they for sale? I don't know why they would be. Ahoy, traveling one. Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never ever gives blessings to any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in the journey. You nod. The Change God, huh? Little figure of the Change God. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one has a wide smile. You know what? I'm actually gonna turn off always run, so I can actually toggle it. Because I want to move more precisely in confined spaces. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Oh, Siffrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this late back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Questions. Clocktower, sleepover. A sleepover? Ugh. You guys really are kids. We can forget about our problems. I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie? So who will sleep on the ground, you or Isabeau? I think me and Issa will share? Fascinating. Anyways, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the Clocktower and all. Yeah. You already planned all to meet up at the Clocktower, so was there a need for you to let everyone know? You could have just met everyone at the Clocktower. Oh well, not like you have anything better to do. Anything else?
Guys, I think the Change God is going to be important to the story. Yeah, I think so.
Questions. We're fighting the king tomorrow. We are. I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadness his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down or even freezing us in time completely. So as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. Aww. So you want me in the front again, leading everyone, if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty. But I might ask Boniface if he's to do something as well. It might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. Boring tactics talk, you know. I'll shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of the house. Oh, have you found it? Is your field of research tactics? Oh, gems. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, my field of research isn't tactics. Isabeau actually proposed that one last week. Late one.
Aww. Aww. How's the game, Tony? We just started not that long ago, and right now we're just talking to everybody, so I can't really gauge a good opinion of the game just yet. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It will stay a secret forever. Questions. What will you do after? After tomorrow if we survive? I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Kaboo. I haven't seen my country in many years. Before I met Mirabelle in Isabeau, my main goal was to travel to Vogard and see its many different places, sites, and cultures. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so... Was it all for your research? Yes. Your research into... Travelology? Travelology isn't a field of research, Sefren. But it is the field of research you spent your life trying to create. Stop inventing a backstory for me. What about you? What will you do? If we beat the king, that is. Will you go back to your own country, maybe? What will you do? Come up with my own field of research. Nah, nothing. Okay. See you at the Clocktower later, then. You talk to Odile. You cross out Odile from the reminder note. That's gonna be a recurring bit, the research. Alright. I think I'm ready to talk to Tutorial Kid now.
Oh ho! Are you finally ready to face me?
Why fight?
Because it is our fate to fight.
Makes sense. Why rock, paper, scissors?
Because it's the basis of everything? The basis of creation, of craft? Ah, it seems like I really must teach you everything.
Well then, I accept your challenge.
Yeah!
Woo! Battle start.
Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is.
You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Who doesn't know how to play? Duh.
Of course you do.
What kind of person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors considering it's the basis of combat, of war, of life?
Let's play rock, paper.
Alright. Alright, I will go with scissors. You throw scissors. Throws paper. Tutorial Kid threw paper.
I threw paper. How could I lose to someone like you? Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper.
And this time we will go with rock. You throw rock. Tutorial Kid throws rock.
Oh, we both threw rock.
When we throw the same thing, that's a draw.
You're truly powerful opponents. Okay, last round. Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay, last time they did paper. They did rock again. They're gonna go with scissors, so I'm gonna go with rock. You throw rock. Tutorial Kid throws scissors. Tutorial Kid threw scissors.
You threw rock? No, I threw scissors. Why this?
According to the laws of this village, you have won. Rock, paper, scissors, the rock, paper, scissors game.
This is an intense battle. Thank you for fighting with me.
You got one sweet tonic. You put it in your pockets.
Now you know the basis of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible.
Our training has come to an end.
Farewell.
Get rocked. This is the most epic fight in all of gaming history. We interrupt in stars in time to bring you Alex Kidd. Pretty much. Alright, I'm gonna save my progress again. Just so I keep track. And typical of RPGs, we're 32 minutes into the actual game, and we're still in the tutorial area. I feel like that's just how RPGs work, really. The favor tree. Hang on, let me check that. Let me check that reminder note again. Odile, we found Odile. Bonnie went to the east. They're probably near the veggie fields.
east and then south. Isabeau must...
I think he has a lot to ask for. Okay, so we'll go to Isabeau last.
Before you go talk to him, could you walk around Dormont? I'm pretty...
Alright. Alright. So let's go east then. We'll give him some time.
The sign says West Dormont. Drawing kid. This kid seems to be drawing pictures of someone. Oh, Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. The kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. Aw, it's me! It's you! It's me! Well, as he kicks their feet happily, you really like their art. Maybe. Can you draw me something I can take with me? The kid looks at you a moment, and then she gets to work. Aww. It's you and your friends. It's me and my friends. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and you get back.
Aw, dang, they work fast.
Alright, what's in here? That sure is a lot of flowers.
I take it this is a flower shop.
Hello! Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. I grow flowers. Beautiful flowers that can make someone you like happy. Here, have one. You can keep it or gift it to someone special.
You got the bright flower. You put the flower in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You can give the flower to one of your party members by talking to them. Ah. I wonder. Oh, this. I take it that giving someone a flower is very important. But I haven't met everyone yet, so... The bird chirps. Oh, in Vogar, they say birds go pio-pio. 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 Shown. Okay. Beautiful one.
Oh, hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormont talked a few days back, and we decided that while you'll be exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have the party in full swing. But if you don't, we'll all get frozen by the king's curse.
We'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy. A party. Good for you?
Ha! I could tell you find that weird. Even in the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. And any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Folk art is so weird.
Well, not until later. Still a very nice gesture. Who are you gonna give it to? I have to meet everyone before I want to meet everyone before I make that decision. Okay, that's the broken. It says Clocktower.
Frog-loving kid. Hi. Hi.
She seems shy. Leave her alone. You want to force her to talk if she does.
Bye.
Wizard-loving kid.
Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard. Because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard?
You wish. Nope, just a traveler.
Boring.
The kid turns away and ignores you. So mean.
Sky-loving kid.
The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously.
You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky?
Are you? No.
It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
The kid nods seriously at me. Oh? There's someone there?
Yeah, hello.
Aha! Hello there. Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? Ah, I knew it, I knew it. It's very nice to meet you. I met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? If you're looking for them, I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie field, talked to me about my veggie field, and went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables look really shiny and delicious, so I would die for them now. Ah, perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes considering they might actually die soon because of the king's curse. Door seems locked. Interesting. You didn't think a welcoming village like Dormont knew how to lock doors. The lock keeping it closed is an interesting shape. It doesn't have a hole for a key. Hey, there's Bonnie. Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie!
Hey, friend.
Hey, friend. Alright. Oh boy.
What you want?
Questions.
Clocktower, sleepover. A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea?
Hey. Mira's, actually.
Oh. Then it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it?
Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. Okay, this girl's kind of a... not a great first impression, at least. Worrying about tomorrow?
No. Not even a little bit.
That's a lie. Your sister will be okay, you know.
Don't talk about my sister! And anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot.
Bonnie's sister is back in Bambouche, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. A few months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. Questions. Remember what I said about not judging too fast. Trust me. What will you do after?
If we beat the king, I'll go and see my sister in Bambouche, duh.
And then?
And then I'll hug her.
And then?
And then I'll tell her I really, really tried.
Tried what? And then?
And then you won't be here anyway, so you won't ask me stupid questions, you crab. What about you anyway? What will you do?
What will you do?
I'll go to space. Space sounds lame. I bet you can't even go there anyway.
I totally can.
Wait, really? How?
It's a secret.
This is why I don't like you, stiff friend.
Aw. Okay, first impressions, Bonnie's kind of a brat. I'm not giving her the flower, that's for certain.
Nothing. See you at the Clocktower.
You talk to Bonnie. You cross out Bonnie. That's my first impressions of Bonnie so far. But I imagine she'll get better as time goes on, judging by Mario and Sonic fans' comments earlier. Hang on. Save the flower for someone else. Yeah. Alright, now let's go talk to Isabeau. The sign says favor tree. Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Isa! Sif! Isa! Sif! Isa! Sif! Okay, that's enough. Aw, boo. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you'll learn their deal later. What's up? Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty... pretty... tremendous tree. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! You both laugh. Okay, this guy's cool. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder. but stops, bringing it to his side. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go?
Questions for Issa.
Clocktower sleepover? Huh? A sleepover? Crap, yeah! Doesn't the Clocktower only have 3 beds, though? I'm guessing Bonbon and Mira will share, and Madame Odile will take her own. Which means we'll share beds again, Schiff! I got tits on the left side. Sure. Yeah! Please try not to hog the covers this time. It's getting cold at night.
What's up with the big tree?
Oh? You don't know about the favor tree? Well, it's just a random big tree. But when you're a believer of the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called a favor tree. These two are like Sans. They love their puns. It's the tree with the most power, so you can ask it things as a favor. Like, please help me pass my Defender exams. Which is like a totally random example.
Wasn't Isabeau a defender? Did you ask a mythical tree to help you pass your exams?
And I passed with flying colors, thank you very much. Well, I did study very hard, so it's not like the tree did much. But even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow.
What will you do after?
After we beat the king? Wow, Sif, so confident, so cool. I like it. I think I'll just return to my home in Jovent. I don't really have anything else planned. I wonder how Jovent is doing. When we left it, it was still standing, moving, but I think the king's curse may have caught up to it.
So then, will you take your job back?
Nah, being a defender has kind of lost its shine. I always admired the defenders, you know. It's all about protecting your neighborhood, your city, helping them out with whatever they need. Be it getting a cat from a tree or helping an old man with his bags. But when Mira came to Jovent and asked for my help after Dormont's house had fallen, I was ready to help for all of Jovent's defenders to help. And you know what they said? Nah. And I could tell that, they said that because they were scared. The worst offenders see is like robbery, maybe. So suddenly helping to save Vogard was too much for them. But not helping because you're scared. I just couldn't accept that. That's not brave. So I quit, and I won't go back. I'll do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer, so maybe I could just take an apprentice somewhere.
You never knew. That sounds great, Issa.
Yeah, I knew you'd approve. What about you, Sif? What would you do when we beat the king?
What will you do?
Start a comedy club. Flowers for him. Yeah, give him the flower.
It's tempting, but I'm not sure if I want to give him it just yet.
Wait, really? Are you serious? Nah. Oh, that would have been cool.
Questions for Issa.
Nope. Okay, I'll be going now. See you at the Clocktower later.
You talk to Isabeau. You cross Isabeau right. Time to go to the favor tree. Alright. Alright, favor tree. The favor tree looms above you. You slowly walk closer to the trunk of the tree where you can see some leaves you can grab.
Man, it has already been an hour. Yeah, that's how RPGs operate. They're long.
Why does it feel like we're gonna die in that spot? You look around for a leaf you like and think, asking for a favor from a higher power like a big tree sounds pretty close to a wish, you think.
I guess since you know this is a time loop game, now is a good time to mention that in the game, that this game remembers what you did. Do within a loop.
I imagine, like it's a Majora's Mask situation. A wish, a wish. The favorite trees seem to be popular amongst people in Volgar lately. You think that if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for Volgar to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. The tree's probably already on it. But you feel bad wishing for something big and taking away everyone's wish to save Volgar. Something small then. Something simple. Something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas, but you can only choose one. You wish?
All these are good options! I hate it when the game does this. I want all these. What do you think, chat? What should I do? Visit more places with Mirabelle, wear clothes Isabeau has made, go with Odile to see her country, or be here when Bonnie reunites with her sister? My gut instinct is to pick the Mirabelle option, but you can't have everything, so hack the game! I wish I could do that on stream. Mirror, I guess. Mirabelle? Alright, so... screw it. I'll go with Mirabelle.
Mirabelle has changed so much since you met her.
This choice comes back way later. Just choose what you want the most and try to keep them in mind. I personally knowing what I know, choose Bonnie. Really? Well, I picked Mirabelle, so Mira feels like a best friend to Sifrin. Yeah. She doesn't realize it, but now she's able to talk to people while looking them in the eyes. Sometimes she even snarks back when you tease her, which you didn't think was even possible. Okay, the font changed immensely, so
you'd like to continue traveling with her and see her get even more comfortable expressing herself. You want to stay with them. A wish in mind, you look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. You breathe your wish into the leaf, repeat it 3 times, and fold the leaf close, keeping your wish safe. All done! Gently, you let the leaf go and walk back to the town. You have a sleepover to go to after all.
Oh, welcome to the show! Finish getting ready. Our first trophy!
So, the clock tower to the east of town, past the broken bridge, huh? It may be time for you to head out there.
Yep. Let's save our progress on the way. Yeesh. 51 minutes of game time already, and we're only in the tutorial.
Let me check my equipment. Tower tonic, equipment.
Everyone's level 45, so... Weak to rock, resistant to paper.
Stats.
Weak to rock, resistant to scissors. We're immune to time freeze. Interesting.
Right, Housemaiden.
Oh yeah, that's gonna happen quite a bit. Might want to pay attention when it does and see if you notice anything specific. Alright.
Weak to paper, resistant to scissors. Okay. Scissors, paper. Her.
A researcher or something from Cabo. Her craft knowledge is unparalleled.
Okay. Very interesting.
Bonnie, they, them. Just a kid. That's just a kid. Who brought a kid? Who brought a kid here? Weak to cheese, resistant to veggies. Okay, level low. HP irrelevant. Doing their best. Defense not great. Attack speed every 2 turns. Luck is high. Well, at least they do that. Current EXP preteen to next level. Nope. Wow. Who said screw you, Bonnie? Who in the Dead Sea was like, yeah, let's just make Bonnie the most useless party member in here. Fun fact, apparently Bonnie is locked at level 11 or 12. This will never change. Nope. So Bonnie can't level up? Apparently not. Alright. Gotta go past the broken bridge. Hang on a second. This is the way to the Clocktower. You did all you need to do, so you can join everyone at the Clocktower. It's getting late, I'm guessing. A lantern.
Sifrin! You're here!
We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I am so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself.
I brought back a bunch of food! Let's go, let's go!
Nope, but they do have their uses. If the game doesn't tell you, I will. Ugh, Bon. That was delicious.
You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious. Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know.
Chef.
I'm a chef cooker! That was a perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest.
I don't think I could move. Was it too much? You could have eaten more.
Aw, Siffer.
Aw, Sif, are you still hungry?
Friend, you ate a lot, huh? You liked my cooking a lot, huh? Well, have some more food since you're so hungry. I like my cooking so much.
Bonnie gives you 1 carrot slice. Chomp. How can you still eat? How can such a small body eat that much? I noticed this game has a demo on Steam. May need to try it out sometime. I'm a growing kid.
A growing kid that drinks alcohol?
You're older than most of the people here. You wink cutely.
Everyone, can I say something?
What's up, Mira?
We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Volgard to get to the ores needed to open the house gates again, there's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow, we'll go and fight the king. Someone who has thrown Volgard into stillness and silence. Someone who is now frozen almost all of Volgard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would...
Kinda late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it?
I know.
And by that, Madame Odile means we're with you.
Of course I do. We've come this far, after all. Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone? We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry.
We'll stay with you, Mira. You never let her go alone, after all.
Oh.
Aww.
Oh, thank you.
Isabeau and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly, while you and Odile stand a bit apart like always. This is when the audience at the theater would say, "Aww, that's your cue, guys." Aww.
Let's go to bed. We have a big
day tomorrow.
Indeed. Then, good night, everyone. Good night!
Sif? Hey. Hey, Sif. Sifrin? Siffaroonie. Isabeau's whispering your name. Turn around and listen. Okay. Sorry to wake you up. I have to tell you something, if that's okay. He dares to interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows you value your sleep, so this must be important. You nod. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke up to tell you. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. Really, dude? But I will. When we beat the king tomorrow. Okay?
That's so ominous, Issa.
It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. And we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay?
This is gonna be another consonant. What do you think he wants to say? I don't know. Like, my first instinct is something romantic, but it probably isn't. What could he want to tell you? Seems important to him. So the only thing you can say is, okay.
Okay.
Who threw that pillow? Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. You close your mouth, maiden.
You close your mouth, housemaid. You're gonna wake up in time, I'll tell you.
I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen after I stand up. Sorry.
Sorry, madame.
Sorry.
Good night, Sif.
I have a mouth and I must sleep. Okay, I'll remember that, but we won't be finding out anytime soon anyway. You feel safe surrounded by all your friends. You fall asleep. I have no idea what Issa's gonna say. So you have a field of research, a tsundere child, journeyer, and a guy that wants to say something. So, I think so. Very interesting. I imagine we'll learn more and more about it. Engage it better. The house's gate. Look up at it.
The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary.
It really is locked shut. I can see the space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. You know, it's so weird not seeing the journey they went on to get here and just meeting them at the end. I mean, it's a unique approach, but I wonder how it'll go. I have my orb right here.
Let's go for it then.
All right. 5 orbs to open a gate to the final boss. It was kind of jarring, yeah. All right. Five party members. It's a pillar. It's a broken pillar. Now, look at that. It's a pillar with its slight cracks. Oh, up ahead, that's a sadness. A sadness, huh? The house must be calling with them. Okay, everyone, let's
Don't get overwhelmed now.
Come on, we've seen tons of those already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but Mirabelle seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking will make her feel better? Something to distract her. Something like... Oh my, should we go over the strategy again?
Don't tease me, stepfriend! But, yes, I would like that. So, to start with, stepfriend should...
You're about to enter a battle. Here are some basic stats you and your party members to remember. You, scissors type, weak to rock. Fast can make everyone faster. Mirabelle, scissors paper type, weak to rock. Okay. Heals and can boost friends' attack. Okay, that's our is. Isabeau, rock type, weak to paper, hits hard, can boost friends' defense. Odile, paper type, weak to scissors, can use craft spells of any kind. Type, slow, can make enemies slower. Bonnie, helps out randomly in battle. But most importantly, snack duty.
I hate this.
Sorry, Bonbon. The sadnesses in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so that's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know? The super duper importantness.
Don't patronize the kid.
Yeah, don't patronize me.
All good?
All good.
Monster time!
Alright, here we go.
Yeesh.
Ugh. Okay. Don't worry. You focus on healing. Big guy over there can hit things. And you, Sifrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please.
Okay, rude.
We should examine the sadness first and know up against, so...
It's your job, madame.
Yes, please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine... and... Alright, analyze the enemy. Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell a friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure out their appearance.
We need to do certain hand signs when we craft skills.
So maybe we should look at their hands? Very well done, Boniface. So this sadness must be... Sifrin, what do you think? If I look at his hands... that looks like a scissors type.
Yeah, it's doing a scissors sign.
Indeed it is.
So if this enemy's scissors type, what's the best type of attacks we could use against it, Sifrin? Your turn again. Rock attacks.
Yeah! Rock beats scissors!
Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it is still my turn.
Yeah, thankfully you could use all three types of crap.
Yes, I am still the paper type though, so hopefully the sadness doesn't attack me. Let's go and attack it now. Alright. Hit it with rock.
Never heard of a battle system where rock, paper, scissors was the was the main driving force. Yeah! Great it, but I am real.
What's this symbol appear right after you attacked again? I know you said it before, but I forgot.
Good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now. Just remember it's there, for later. Let's just finish beating up the sadness, shall we? No need to slow down for me anymore.
It's our turn to attack whenever our attack gauge is filled, right? It's that gauge that fills up automatically when no one is doing anything.
Precisely. Let's defeat the sadness now. Alright. My turn. Okay. But I'm a scissors type, so... I'll make everyone faster. Mirabelle. No, she's weak to this, so I'll boost everyone's attack. Alright. Now hit this guy really hard, Issa. Alright, me again. Sure.
Alright. Craft. Alright, I guess I can only do scissors. There.
Yahoo!
To elaborate on Bonnie, every other turn, Bonnie can attack, boost stats, heal a bit, or completely miss. Great. So she's just a wild card.
We did it. That
was easy, wasn't it?
It was. Just look at the enemy's hands to find out their type and attack accordingly.
You breathe in and out. 100 EXP received.
We did it.
See, Mira? It wasn't that bad.
Going through the house will be a piece of cake.
You smile and take the lead. That sure is a broken pillar. Mm-hmm. They. Bonnie uses they, them pronouns. Okay. Sorry. Slip of the tongue.
Oh. More Sanduses. We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us. Could we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe?
I'd like a refresher, too.
Yes.
Alright, let's keep fighting then.
Once you're about those Sanduses touch you, Siffrin, so get ready.
Alright. Alright, hand symbols rock.
Alright, what's this one's type? Siffrin!
Ha! Your turn again? Rock type.
Correct.
Yay, Sif! You did it, Sif! Okay, whew.
And if it's rock type, it is weak to...
Again? Stars, you know this. It's weak to paper.
Correct again.
Siffrin, you're so talented. You know many things. Congrats, Siffrin.
Ugh.
Alright, we went over attacks and types, so let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful, or may allow us to heal, or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't either. But using one craft skill means it'll go into a cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns.
It's usually fine, but it might be dangerous with healing skills. I'll try to make sure I use my healing skills carefully so I don't run out a dangerous moment.
But even if it happens, there's items to recharge or cooldown skills. And there might be even skills and equipment out there to help us.
That is true. In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out.
Alright, who's first? Ow! Isabel took a... Alright, rock... Oh boy, I am weak to this guy, so, Alright. I'll, do that. She's scissors type 2. No, she has a rock... She has a paper type skill, so, okay. Woo! That hurt her good. Alright. You know, screw it. Hit him. What? It's still alive. Okay. Guess I had the tiniest pixel of health.
We did it.
But really, what were those symbols that appear when you did a rock, paper, scissors attack? You'll see. You breathe in and out. 100 EXP received.
Alright, let's go get that other one.
It's a broken...
Ooh, this is a bigger one. MS was on a 0.5 HP.
Alright, what's this one's type? Let's see. Do you know this? Isabeau?
Huh? Me? Well, it's paper type, madame. And so it means that weak to scissors. Sis type.
And Mirabelle's.
And Mirabelle's, of course.
And I have scissor skills at my disposal as well.
Yes, madam, I do that.
Uh-huh.
Since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use scissors attacks a bunch.
Great idea, Boniface. I wonder what will happen if we use the same type of craft skill multiple times in a row. Alright. Alright. Nice to meet you. Say a cool one-liner. Jolly round.
Feels like you guys are on a roll with those scissor attacks. I don't have any scissor attacks at all, so how about I give my turn away to someone who does? Which is like we just said, so literally everyone but me, I guess.
When that happens and everyone has had a turn, well, let's see if you get it first.
Ha! That's what you say for being rock type.
Hey everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen. Please advise.
You'll get over it. But great idea, Isabel. Make sure we keep using the same type right after another. Use that skill yours to give your turn away, or you can guard if you want.
Cool. My cool your turn craft skill.
I'm not saying that.
Alright, your turn.
You seem next, so... Scissors 3. Okay, so next let's...
Whoa! My damn deal!
Sadness is about to tackle deal. Isabel got in front of her. Oh, shoot! Isabel! Isabel!
I'll see you all in a minute.
Isabel is knocked out. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need someone to be KO'd for your tutorial anyway?
Very true. Let's keep the tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along.
No problem. I'll stay right here then.
Stop talking! You're KO, and your KO can't talk, dummy.
Revenge! We need revenge!
Is this really okay?
Anyways, when someone's health points or HP goes down to 0, they'll be out cold and they won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake him up, like using a crafted water, or if Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. But how about we make this interesting? With...
Oh, I remember what those scissor symbols are for. If we do a combo, we'll have 5 of the same symbol. We can do a jackpot skill.
Exactly, Boniface. And see, we already have a combo of 3 right here. Oh. Five of the same symbol, whether rock, paper, or scissors, we'll be able to use a jackpot skill. Only rock, paper, and scissors attacks count for the jackpot, by the way. We should be very careful with how we use those skills, but we can use any other type of skill or item without breaking the combo.
Yay. A combo is safety. Please do a combo.
You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissor symbols to our lineup, shall we? Alright,
I want to help too.
wait! Oh. Okay. Now get ready. Jackpot skill!
Yahoo!
We won!
And I'm not out cold anymore.
Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived, and we'll all get healed a little bit as well.
We should try to do combos as often as we can.
Well, that's cool and all, but what if you won without doing that jackpot skill? Would you just left me there?
No, of course not. We have some items. We would have revived you.
We'll always revive anyone who's KO after a battle. Can't make unconscious people run around, can we? Are you really this upset that we let you alone for 2 minutes?
Nah, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing.
That's sad. It is, but you're not supposed to say it aloud, Boniface.
Hey?
And that's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle?
Yes, thank you very much.
You think you got everything, too? That was one Bonnie's random moves just now. Yeah, I tech.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial.
Let's get going then.
What does everyone's health look like? Okay, he's back to full power. At the very least, I think. Yeah. Alright. Whew! Let's go left. I think. A storage room! Let's look around.
I see a few tonics on those tables.
Check that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there.
You should check those out. Some small glass containers. Look around. You got a super sour tonic.
Oh, sour tonics for everyone to share.
You know, I always wonder why they're more powerful than the regular tonic when they're the same size. They're just that concentrated.
I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once.
And what happened?
I couldn't taste anything for weeks.
Sour tonic. Someone just took the bottle from you.
Dial said I'm on tonic duty. The tonics are good to keep your HP up, so you don't get knocked out in battle. They're very sour, but the sourness is sure to make you more awake and ready for anything.
You look at what's on the table. You found one ginger juice. You found one pepper juice. You found one thyme juice. Someone took the bottle from you.
Dial said I'm also on spices duty.
Still, that's a lot of spices you found. Still, there's a lot of spices you found there.
Oh, I know this one. Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster. Because spicy stuff makes people angry, ginger makes you not sick, and thyme... Well,
I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster.
Me neither.
Crafted water. You just give it all to them.
You learn fast, friend. Be careful with those items, Boniface.
Okay then, one last thing about the battle. If everyone has taken a turn and an enemy is almost dead, Bonnie will be allowed to finish him off. I see.
Well, be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. It's probably safer than making us all carry some.
But Sif found those. You don't trust Sif keeping our items safe?
The person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No, I don't trust Cyprin with items.
Ha!
You cutely bat your eyes.
This is a crafted water. If someone gets knocked out during battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up. Someone at school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it?
If it is coconut water, then I better try that in real life. You open the closet. It's full of boxes and papers and a pendant shaped like a bell. You got a bell pendant. Well, that closet was useless.
But pretty pendant, though.
Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt?
Maybe it can. You don't know.
Look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant shaped like a bell. But you like it, so you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tonics and any useful items will usually be visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. Thoughts on Gru versus Reze? No. It's not as easy as you think to have that happen, so I figured I'd tell you now. I see. What's this?
Alright, Yoshi!
Did you just
No.
run into the door?
No, I didn't! You imagined it!
Oh no, I didn't think it'd be locked. The king's scared of us, right? He has to be, since he's putting locked doors in our way. Hopefully the key won't be hard to find. Let's take a look around.
Looking at the door, you notice a symbol over the keyhole. It looks like a circle, inside a circle, inside a circle. Right? There's something sparkling there. I want Reze to return back on the show because I really didn't like her episode against Bakugo. And as for who I prefer, I think Rex Splode makes the most sense and it fits perfect for her. I've heard Annie Leonhardt from Attack on Titan is her most popular. I never heard of this game before. Well, welcome to the stream then, YouTube Social. We'll learn about it. What's this sparkling thing? Oh, it's a key. Could it be the key to open the door? Probably, right? You pick it up. You found the circle key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. Does it mean something? What's up with the circles?
The design is on the key. The design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of those symbols in a house of change belief. It's to show we are all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle.
It's also part of a housemaid's uniform.
Like Belle's brooch. Yes. This is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. As a necklace, a design in your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. And teardrops on your brooch? Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk.
Don't you love it when the thing goes ding ding when you walk?
Sure do.
Let it go. It's fine. You put the key in your pocket. Statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. That might be important. A pillar. It's a broken pillar. Yeah, I like that one too, but I still think Rexplode fits better for her, both being government people who just want a normal life. There are more connections, but I don't have enough space for it. I personally would prefer Rexplode versus Flambe. I just think that's funnier. Key time. You insert the key in the keyhole and open the door. Alright, let's go! You take a step forward when suddenly... Is something wrong, Sifrin? Huh? Did you see that light? A light? Here. You should take a look at this thing. Something wrong, Sif? You point towards the light. So they can't see it. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. You can now save your progress by touching the star. Oh, so it's basically just Undertale then. Just got here. What did I miss? We're inside the king's castle, I think. You can save your progress by touching the star. Save your progress? Yes. We're basically Undertaling it now. Alright. Well, that seems useful. You smile and turn back towards everyone.
What was that about? Received the good omen.
Oh, yeah?
Oh? That's great news. What was...
Don't know, don't care. Let's please get going. You nod. I get it, but I haven't played Dispatch, so I don't have much to say about him. Though a lot of people don't like Reze versus Rexplode, and their arguments, well, they are bad. I debunked it easily. Sorry to keep talking about Chainsaw Man. Well, it's the House of Change transformed by the King's Curse.
Wait! God! What? What is it? Sorry for screaming. Sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor.
Oh?
I recognize it. The head housemaiden of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the Death Corridor.
Oh, that sounds bad.
So, the house is supposed to be a safe building with the king here. But with the king here, some traps may be activated. Is this what you mean? Traps? Traps? A job for me, then. It is your job. Protect us, Trap Master! Not the first time you had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around. Did you find something?
There is something. Yep. A whole lot of nothing. Nothing there. This is a pillar. Nothing there.
Nothing?
This is a pillar. Nothing there. Well, you can't find any switches or traps, so...
So? Are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is the death corridor. The older housemaids kept saying people died there. So there must be a trap, something weight sensitive or something. Or maybe it's time sensitive. Maybe we spent too long here.
Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird in here.
But there must be!
Oh, Mira.
Belle, don't worry about it. Friend isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps.
Oh, gee. Thanks, a little brat. Hey.
Right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, this won't bode well for later.
Hey!
But...
We're not dead yet, are we?
Well, that's true.
We have been in this room a while, and Cyprian has been walking everywhere, so if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now. Exactly. It's all fine.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge.
We're good, Mira. See? Everything's fine. As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock. Oh, jeez. You feel a tug on your stomach. And... oh, lovely. I'm dead. Start again. Oh. Break a leg. Die for the first time. Well, that's lovely. I'm back here. I lost all that progress. Huh?
Fred? Severin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this.
Are you? Actually, Nathaniel, it's more like I'm back in the fucking forest again. Yep, now we're starting to get into it. And then he died. The end. Yep. Ugh. Back in the forest in the field.
I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king.
Huh?
You're still half asleep, aren't you?
You just look at her.
Okay, then. You can sleep a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay?
I have been here before. Huh? Hold on. Did you just die? You did. You think. You hatless have. You were in the house and then a big rock fell and now you're in the meadow, back in Dormont. But Mirabelle said to you, waking you up. That was very familiar. But, the trap. You idiot. You stupid fool. It's your job to take care of traps and you got taken out immediately. You didn't even see a glimpse of the king. And it's your job, stupid. Your job is to see ahead and to take care of traps. You couldn't even do your job and now you're dead because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job. Wow. That is serious self-bration. Now I understand why people want Cypher to fight against the law and quiet. And then he died again. And you died. You felt your body being crushed and now you're laying on the grass alive and your skin itches and your stomach hurts. You put your hand to your mouth and screamed. Stars. You're so stupid, useless, and dumb. Ah! Okay, you're over it now. You take a deep breath in. Okay. And out. Yeah, this is also gonna happen a few times. Great. Put your shaking hands behind your back, then hard are between you and the grass. Okay, you died. That's one thing. And now you're alive, and not a crepe. That's another thing. And it's apparently the day before, back when Mirabelle woke you from your nap. That's the third thing. And you went back in time? Okay, that's normal. Totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal. Oh well. At least you were in the lead as always. Judging by where you were when you died, you were probably the only one who got hit. The only one that, in a way, you're really glad you're forced to take the lead every time and everyone else gets somewhere dangerous. But you're back. Back to the day before you went to the house. We're just laying here thinking about what happened. How? And why? And can you make sure not to die this time? Back to work, Sifrin. You have a country to save. You got a memory of looping. You'll always remember this. Memories are a type of item you can equip. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them special abilities. For example, the memory you just got can only be equipped by you. When memory of looping is equipped, it'll boost your max HP by 5 per loop. You can equip memories by going to your memory and equip section. Whoa, what is that voice you've been hearing this whole time? Alright. Equip. Sifrin? Oof, do I want +5 to all stats, or do I want... What do I want to prioritize? Let's say there's some similarities to Slay the Princess. What came out first? This or Slay the Princess? Like, what came out first? I could get extra HP per loop, or I could keep my memory of self, which buffs... Which... is a +5 to all stats. Let me check Mirabelle. Okay, she doesn't really... The others don't really have any extra memories, so... I think in Stars in Time. Well, I guess it depends on how long each game took to produce. Make, anyway. In Stars in Time came out 1 year before the Slay the Princess. Okay, so... what do I want more? I'm not saying which game came first. I just think the game reminds me of that game. I don't know too much about it. There are quite a few memories you can find by just screwing around and seeing what you can do. Some specific ones even grant something way later. I'll let you find them on your own if you want. Alright, we'll see what happens. Alright, I'll quit the memory of looping for now. Well, we'll see. Hey, Nin Girl Power, welcome to the stream. But remember that I'm here to help.
Sifrin! You're up!
Oops, you don't know how to act right now. You've seen this once before, so you should maybe act the same? Figure something out, quick. Quick! Hey again, Mira.
Still half asleep, huh?
Oh boy. This is gonna be super awkward. I don't know how I'm gonna explain this to everyone.
How was your nap?
Okay, take 2. Say something. Make normal words come out of your mouth. Smart normal words, go. That's not normal words. We should rate it. Yes, correct. I was taking nap time.
I know that. I was there.
Oh, stars.
Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This is the night before King, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? That's all we could fit together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it?
Suddenly you remember where this conversation is heading. This is the moment in the conversation where you made Mirabelle upset. Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out.
Something like... That sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Yeah?
Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it.
Mission complete. Yes! So you can change things. This was a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then...
So could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it.
Sure. It makes sense why people wanted you to play this game. Yeah, this is very Undertale coded.
Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east, and Isabeau's at the paper tree to the west. We're staying in the Clocktower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge, so you can tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember?
You think so, yes. I always remember things.
Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case you forget.
You got the reminder note.
Okay, see you at the Clocktower later then. I'll be near the library if you need to talk. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too, for good luck.
Okay, that was slightly different from what you remembered, but still. So it seems you really are repeating the same day, with small differences. And Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one repeating today? What should you do? So, you should come to the favorite tree when you have a second Stardust. Second Stardust? Wait. What? You don't actually need to talk to everyone again. Not right now, at least. Okay. It was confirmed to be inspired by Undertale. That was the day when Insert in Time became his second favorite game, because it was inspired by Undertale. Don't get ahead of yourself. Okay, tutorial kid. What's to the north? Oh yeah, there's the king's castle. Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on bench this one. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house has changed, warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. Any plans for Mother's Day tomorrow? I'll keep that personal. Alright, if I don't need to talk to everyone, then what do I need to do? Would it change God be mad if you got a blessing again? Would it? No. You believe strongly or whatever. That you'll be super fast. Always attack first. Don't leave the enemy a chance to touch. Super fast, super fast, super fast. You actually feel a little faster? You jump in place, trying to notice if anything changed. You jump right onto a pointy rock. You don't tear up. Not that much agile then. You and your friend's attack speed got boosted a little. Once per loop, you can go to the Change God statue and boost one of your stats. The effects of the statue will be reset every time you go back to Dormont. So every time you loop back here, don't forget to go to the Change God statue, okay? Alright then. I do recommend doing that every loop. Alright. I do hope we could skip the tutorial. Running around at the speed of sound. But you need to head to the favorite tree. Okay. May as well go there first then. Isabeau's here. Probably pondering what favor to ask. Hey, Isa. Hey, Sif? Are you still half asleep? You should stop taking forever to have Sif. Gnats always give you cotton brain. Anyways, just looking at the paper tree. Isn't this tree cool? Oh, wait, you remember this? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty,
Tremendous tree.
yeah. Forget the year of Sonic. It might be the year of the indie game.
Dude, what a weird gesture.
Yeah, that was funny. Anyway, the tree feels weird somehow. Or maybe it's just me.
What? The tree feels weird?
Yeah, like, it feels weird. But not mean. Like, if a lion came towards you and offered you some candy, that'd be weird, right? That's kind of weird.
What? Sure.
Oh, you always get me, Shiv.
The tree feels weird. Maybe you should go take a look at it.
I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing, but do you want to talk?
You don't need to talk to your ally about things you already talked about, but the option is still here just in case you need a refresher.
Anything weird happened lately? Yeah, the tree. I told you, something feels off. But I have other things to worry about, so who cares?
Nope.
So he doesn't know about your predicament, but he does notice things.
The favor tree. You supposed that the tree felt weird. And you heard someone telling you to come here, didn't you? What was that voice? You walked towards the tree. The tree is so big, everything under it is as dark as night. But you feel like someone is here, sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree.
Well, you found someone, all right?
Hello, stranger.
Oh. Hello?
Hello, stranger.
Star?
My, struck speechless at the sight of me, aren't you? You're so cute, Stardust.
Stardust?
Ah, Sifrin, look at you, all lost and confused.
Huh? Wait, how do you know my...
Why wouldn't I know? You're Sif. Sifrin. No middle names, no last name, just Sifrin. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. It makes sense that you'd feel overwhelmed, considering this is your first loop and all.
Huh? How do you...
Oh, of course I know, Stardust. I know about you, I know about your party, and about the loops, about that funny silver coin you carry. All right, that's it.
Can you stop talking, please?
Oh, Stars, no need to yell. Take a deep breath in and out, okay? Breathe with me. Let's go. In.
Your head hurts and your hands are shaking and your heart is beating like it's about to explode, so you probably should. Slowly, following the astral being, you breathe in and out. I miss this character. Can't wait for you to get to know them. That don't judge it's too soon. Things go triple for them.
All right. Who I am, right? Well, let's see. Let's go with Loop. Your ally Loop, here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with a royal we.
That doesn't make any sense.
Ah, yes, that's true, isn't it? Then use they, them for me. I'm sure you'll think about me all the time, so you might as well know what pronouns to use.
Yeah, better to know this one's pronouns so you can think very clearly in your head that they're getting on your nerves. that was so loud that actually hurt my ears. Sorry. Your turn, you guess. I use
he, they, I know. It's in your profile. I can read, you know.
Oh, great! This thing knows the fourth wall. My what now?
Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Ask whatever questions your little heart desires.
Yep, full-blown headache now. Ugh. Questions. You said I'm looping?
Oh, getting right into it. I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down. You're gonna get a lot of info at once.
You sit down.
So, you're stuck in the time loop. Fun, right? Which means that every time you die, you'll loop back, and you'll get to try it all over again. No matter how horribly or stupidly you die, like let's say crushed by a giant rock, you will always come back.
They saw that? Did you see?
Of course I saw, Stardust. How can I help you if I don't know what you're doing? Also, you've probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Your party members are saying the same things, all the items you got while you were in the house disappeared.
Yeah, you noticed your pockets got emptier. Because I didn't pick up anything yet, right?
Stardust, you smart cookie, you got it. So you have to pick them up again. If you want, which you probably should, since you got a long road ahead of you.
So what about I had to pick up keys again, too?
Yep, every time. Well, until you learn.
Learn what?
Anyway, this is a lot of information, but don't worry, you'll pick up things as you go along. Oh, but your weapons and equipment won't be reset though, so that's good news. Isn't it nice that you get to keep your cool, powerful equipment? Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of your party won't. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped.
Your friends won't grow and yet get experience like you? I guess it makes sense since they won't remember whatever enemies you face.
Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loops if you want. They might be able to help. And nothing is keeping you from telling them, so...
Oh, why? Why would I tell them?
Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help?
You've just learned that you could start again as many times as you want and fix your estate. Why would you need help? You're the one in a position to help your friends here. That's a little mean, Sifrin.
Right, because you got me.
Not what you meant. Questions. What should I do now?
Let's see. Have you tried not dying? I don't know. Just an idea. Just go back to the house and try again. And maybe die again. Guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted.
Thanks, that was useless. Questions. There are many stars in this timeline. Any advice?
Advice, yes. I have advice. Don't eat pineapples. You're allergic.
Am I? You really are. Don't try it.
Ah, you look so steen. Okay, real advice. While you were talking to your party, did you notice a weird symbol appear? 2 little triangles, maybe. It might happen with some conversations you've heard before. If you see it, you can zone out by pressing the...
Oh. It makes you stop listening and make the conversations go faster.
No point in staying aware for conversations you've already experienced, huh? Let's try it with the next text box so you know how it works. I'm talking to you now, so...
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay. You should die. You should throw a fucking beach party. Why do you swear now? Me to the chat.
You did it! It'll take some time for you to get used to it, but it'll save you some time for sure. You might miss what your party is saying, but who cares, right? If you make them mad, you can always look back and they'll have forgotten all about it. If you want me to say it another way...
Ow. You don't know how they did that, but their voice resonated through your head. You've heard that voice before, yesterday. Well, in another version of today, really. So they were the voice you've been hearing, giving you advice?
See, I'm useful. I'm very useful. That's why I'm here, helpful loop.
That is useful, but... Why are you helping me?
Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but... I think having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with all this alone. Right?
Really, Sif? But I never asked for your help.
Tough luck, Stardust. I'll still help you out. Alright. That's all I have for you to right now. But don't forget to come to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll be right here under this tree. Don't forget. Bye.
They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave as you go. Loop, huh? They're a little annoying, but if you do find yourself stuck at some point, and you just need someone to talk to, they might be able to help. Alright. I forgot to tell Issa about the sleepover, but hey, I don't think I talked to the fishing person. Yes. Alright, fishing time. You didn't catch anything. That's too bad. Hehehe. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all this again. Yeah, I don't... Why was that ominous? No idea. Alright.
Hi, Sifrin. Do you need anything?
Questions. How are you feeling?
How I'm feeling? Oh, being in Dormont, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't studying or working. Dormont itself hasn't changed much, but the house... We could see it from the village, you know, how destroyed it has become. I was the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked. So many people must be hurt, or... Maybe they're all...
Just say the same thing? We'll save them all tomorrow.
Yes, you're right. I should stay positive. Sorry.
I didn't talk to her last time, so... Loop will have almost all the answers, so you can talk to them if you're stuck with something. I'll still be on standby, though, just in case. Or more accurately, they'll give you a hint. What's that thing you drew? She drew a thick, flowing fine on the reminder note. What's that about?
What I drew in the notes? It's a flowing ribbon, silly. Like the one in my hair, see?
Oh. Questions. Nope.
Okay.
It's so weird being back here. Like, I don't know what to do. Do again. I don't know what to do again. I don't know what not to do again. I definitely don't need to talk to Tutorial Kid again. I'm just thinking, like, what should I do again? What should I not? Oh, shoot. Ow. Okay, then. I just skipped everyone. Alright. Guess I missed out on all that conversation. Oh, well. For now, I'd say continue with the story.
Zifrin, you're here.
We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I am so hungry. You're pretty hungry. Try not to jump.
Sorry. So, here again, huh? Don't worry, you'll get to zone out through this
Entire event if you want.
but there is something. You're able to zone out through most conversations you've seen at least once, yes. But some of them might be slightly different. Oh, don't stress about it, don't worry. If it's really important, you stop zoning out immediately. But remember that just because you can zone out doesn't mean the events will be exactly the same. So, to zone out and miss some small things,
Or to listen to it all again.
what a dilemma.
That's all.
Bye, Stardust.
You go back to your samosa. Do I want to... Your stomach feels weird.
You didn't like it?
Uh-oh. I'm just not very hungry.
But you're always hungry.
Uh-oh. I, may have eaten some bread earlier.
Zephyrin! How could you do this to poor Boniface? Look at them. They're plotting so hard they're about to explode.
They're a brat anyways.
Kaboom! I exploded.
Zephyrin was destroyed on impact.
A beautiful explosion. Zephyrin, you died because of your hubris.
How regrettable. Was it just me that died?
Yes, you're the only casualty.
That's fine then. You still dramatically fall over for good measure. No, how could this happen? We'll stay with you, me. Can I ignore him? Sorry to wake you up. I'll just have to tell you. Yeah, again with this? You didn't get to the king, so you don't know what he wants to tell you. You nod. I don't know whether to like, oh, that's so ominous, or to still so ominous. I don't know. That's still so ominous. Oh, okay, fine, I'll go. Yeah, let's, you think about how far you still have to go. Doesn't matter. I guess. This is weird. I'm usually not that big on time loop stories, but this is like, I don't know what to do, what not to do. I guess we'll have to learn. Alright. Thankfully, we had the speed up feature. Alright, let's try another crack at this house. The same sadness as before.
Well,
Okay, yeah, it's the same dialogue as before. Last time she felt better to take talking strategy. You could do that again, or you could, you know, save time. I don't want to go through the whole tutorial again. But I do want to be nice to Mirabelle. So... Ah, screw it. Let's just defeat it. She'll be fine anyway, won't she?
Ah, okay.
You'll be okay, Mir.
Yes, let's go, everyone.
Monster time! Alright, let's do this. Yep, same sadness. It's... Nice. Okay, she's paper, so... Rock 3. Nice. Hey! That was your sign to die. Hey, DJ, welcome to the stream. I love this music. That doesn't really matter either. You're already becoming a natural. How's everyone doing? We're all doing good. A little confused since we got our first loop, but we did it. See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. Yeah, eventually this is going to become a Groundhog Day situation where we go through so many loops that we just don't care. Alright, this is a rock type. Ouch. Guard. Ah. All right. Boost all our defense. And ouch. Oh. Bonnie coming in with weak damage, but okay. Nice. All right, 200 EXP received. All right, let's see the sadness. Ah, paper. Ouch. Two cleaver by half. Attack normally. Woo! Critical. Nice. 400 EXP received. Let me check my pockets. What do I got? All right. Memory of skirmish. Not gonna do anything anytime soon. You know, used to know how. We're going much quicker than before. Yeah. Because we already know what's gonna happen. Items pick. Do we really need items? Oh, I'm surprised to hear this from you, since you just love picking up random things. Of course we need those items. Tonics, juices, This seems important. You decide to remember those words. It'd be bad to be beaten in battle because you forgot. Yeah, memory of tonics. You'll always remember this. Oh. I don't think I can equip more. Ooh. Hang on. +5 of all stats. You know what? We'll give her the memory of tonics. Oh yeah, get as many of those as you can. Trust me, you're gonna want to have them stocked for later. Okay then. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sitting through every dialogue piece again. We're doing this again. I wonder if I could find a chain for that somewhere. Alright. No time. There's a house to explore. Sorry if I'm being quiet right now. I'm just focusing. You get those skirmishes by winning battles. Not sure if you talked about this, but I think the new Star Fox designs are a bit too realistic. I talked about that at the beginning of the stream. I actually like the direction they're going. And I think people are being a little overdramatic. And leveling up means you'll be able to take them down faster. You are being the long quiet. Pretty much. Alright. Let me see. We have 2 sour tonics. Heals half. And it heals 40% of everyone. Yeah, it makes you do a kissy face when you drink it. Alright, we seem okay for now. Everyone was healed. Alright. Alright. Now then. Oh wait, that's the room you died in because you didn't check for traps. There must be a switch or something somewhere that can stop the track from... You didn't feel it last time, but you can feel something different in this room. I see something sparkling over there. Oh, a pillar, but carefully you look at the pillar. Oh, stars. Hidden unless you're looking at the right angle. You can see a switch hidden between the rocks. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Oh, wait! Sifrin, I just remembered this room, it's...
You press the switch.
Wah!
Whoa! Okay, the rock fell. And not on your head. Woohoo! So you can change things. You can fix things. You can keep going. You're feeling a lot more confident in this killing a monarch business. You can't get us now, Rock. You give a thumbs up. Trap taken care of. I suppose it is?
That was scary.
Oh, before you forget, you should ask. Any more death corridors, Mira?
Death corridor? No! That's the only one. I promise. This hallway had a trap which Sifrin just activated, but I don't think anyone...
What's in the house? Good to know. Let's get going, then. Alright, then. Oh, boy. It's a pillar. Broken pillar. The gate is locked.
Well, this one I expected would be locked.
Where does it bring us? Farther into the house?
Yes, this is the only way to the second floor. No wonder the king would make sure, or he couldn't go in. I'm telling ya, the king is scared of us.
Maybe he is, but in the meantime, we should find a way to open this door. Look at the gate a little bit closer. The keyhole is shaped like an egg, broken in half. Alright then, I guess we have to find 2 eggs. Well, and it... Alright. Paper enemy. Alright. Let's attack. And scissors. Nice. You'll find exactly how that trap works later. Just keep progressing through the house. Alright. Another enemy. Okay, this one's a rock type, so I'm weak. Alright. Alright, turn it up. Mirabelle, you go next. And paper. Let's do paper. Nice. Ouch! Ugh. Yeah, this is a rock type, so, hey, could you give me a hand? I need it. Yeah. And now... attack. Bonnie missed! Oh, gee, thanks, Bonnie! That was wonderful. Alright. Woo! I think he missed. Alright. Guard. Sure, attack. I'll guard too. Now... attack. We'll buff all our attacks for this turn. Ouch. Smash. Woo, there we go. That was a little tactic. Oh yeah, Bonnie's holding the items, so they're the ones that give them to you. Okay, at least they're pulling their weight somehow. What's it over here? It's a barrel full of water. It's a barrel. It's full of water. Okay. Ooh, a row of spears. Why the need for an armory and weapons in the first place? Does the house often get attacked?
Oh, not at all. Well, you know, except for right now. This is one of the many classes the house gives. It's very popular with young adults. In a few weeks, you can learn how to make your very own weapon.
It's not only in Dormont. Juan's house gives smithing classes too. Most people put the weapon on their wall to look cool. It does look cool.
My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it on the wall in her room.
And?
Hammer too heavy. Wall broke. We had to share my room for weeks.
How awful.
Ooh. Oh, look on the wall. There's a sword.
The sword looks rapier-like. You want to take it, Mira?
Taking things that don't belong to you is bad. But yes, I would like the sword.
You got over that quickly. You got the needle sword. You get the needle sword to Mirabelle to equip later. I see. Let's equip it, Mirabelle. Should we? Okay, lower... attack is slightly lower, but... the defensive measure is good, so sure. Take the needle sword. Alright. Oh, that sword of the wall is one of the equipment you can find throughout the house. Yeah, I got that message. A big steel thing with a stone and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's a forge, and that's an anvil, Cyprin. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh, yeah. Ooh, some vials. Crafted water to give Bonnie for safekeeping. Oh boy, the enemies respawn depending on the room. Okay, that's a scissors enemy. Ouch! Ugh. Yeah, pockets. There. Okay. Could you please use Super Sparkle here? I could use it, thank you. Crat. Smash! Yeesh. Getting a little, Oh, thanks. Thanks, Bonnie. I guess, Oh, shit. Shoot, she's paper. Okay, she has rock. 3. There we go. Yay. Okay. What's next in this room? Door's locked. Oh, great. So I may as well use one of my super sour tonics. There we go. Yee. I know you don't like Dragon Ball vs. Sonic matches, but what are your thoughts on Infinite vs. Gas? It is a perfectly okay idea. Ugh. Turn it up. Odile, attack. Nice. Archie silent buff. Yeah. Is this what Earthbound's combat system is similar to? Because if so, I might actually be... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Don't run at me. Don't. Alright, fine. I'll fight you. Ugh. Yikes. I'll, guard. Guard 2. Kaboom! Oh, gee, thanks, Bonnie. You're a real help. Paper. Alright, pockets. Sour tonic, please. Alright. Just attack. There we go. Resistant, but still out. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Oh. Can't even look away for a second. No, not really. Earthbound's fight move are more different than in Stars of Time. Alright then. Make up time. Super Sparkle heal. No. Not quite yet. Sure, we'll attack. Craft smash. Oh, geez, you're weak. So, hit him with rock. You breathe in and out. 200 EXP received. Alrighty. And next up, we'll go this way. Okay, this is another rock enemy, so I'm gonna be weak. Oh, she did. Dang, I'll give my turn to you. Now, craft and hit her with paper. Hit it with paper. Ooh, one shot. Nice. Oh, there's something over there. Oh yeah, some weird water.
I've heard about it from people in Dormont. They call those tears. If you touch one, you'll be frozen in time. That's what they told me. There are a few outside the village, too.
Tears, huh? There might be a lot of those goes around the house. You know that dying in natural causes will bring you back. But what about being frozen in time? Is it different? Would it stop you from looping back? I don't want to risk it. Touch it? You only live once. Don't touch it. Yeah, that's scary. You probably just go ahead and move on.
Okay, we get it. Let's stop looking at it. Can we go already?
Oh. Surf! Oh, joy. Thanks a lot, Bonnie! Gotta go. Okay, YouTube Social AC2. You just had to push me into the tier. Brilliant job. I really hope this isn't a case-by-case basis where I keep dying in stupid ways. God damn it, buddy. Yep. You see something appear before you. This is Dormont and the house? Can you decide where to loop back? You know, I could cut straight to the castle. At least dying to the rock was reasonable. Look, Mario and Sonic fan, I know you like Bonnie for whatever reason that we'll probably discover, but like, even if she gets better, they get better, even if they get better, they're still not all that great right now. Like, even if they're like a tsundere, where they're really sweet deep down, if they just act abrasive, that doesn't excuse abrasive behavior. It's like the people who forgive Natsuki in Doki Doki Literature Club. Like, oh, she's really sweet, and she actually is a good person deep down. Okay, but why do you have to act like a brat? Like, why do you have to act bad to mask the goodness inside? Let's not go to quite that extent, the infinite loading screen, but I will say that Bonnie is a little irritating. Oh boy. Relax, Mario and Sonic fan, relax. Maybe I'll see the appeal of Bonnie eventually, but... Back to floor 1? Yes, please. Ugh. Oh, get back. For a second, you were genuinely worried you weren't going to loop back and stay frozen in time forever. Being frozen in time felt like sleeping. So tears freeze you in time, and being frozen in time makes you loop back. So, like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please. Okay then. Let's save. Ugh. I need more water. That's what you need for those skirmish memories for, by the way. Oh. So however many times I attack, I can just go back. Nice. Oh, right. Let's deactivate the trap.
Oh, wait, Cyprian, I just remembered. This room, it's...
And press the switch. Yeah. Let's go, everyone. Not even phased, huh? So cool, Sif. I've played this game before. I know what I do. Yes, Mario. Alright, Rocky guy. Alright, craft. Let's do a craft skill. Make everyone faster. Alright. Craft a artsy silent burst. Come on.
We'll boost our defense. All right. Oh, the top is scissors, the bottom is rock. I see. Okay, then. Lower the defense. And... okay, actually, 1 second, guys. I need to do something real quick. Sorry about that. Just something caught my attention for a little bit. Okay. Alright. It's alright. Keep fighting. And attack the top. Okay. Nice. Alright. Sheesh. It's lowered my defenses. Alright, hit it with, paper. Alright. Attack and defense are up, so I should probably hit it pretty hard. There. That took it out. Nice. Also, a lot of breathing mentioned in this game. So for those people who play RPG games, what are your favorite RPG? Mine is Earthbound, and I know Tony's favorite is Undertale. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, this is a paper enemy. Alright. Attack again. And you can guard, so hit it with scissors. Nice. Very strategist. May as well take out this enemy. Sheesh. Alright. This is the scissors guy, so turn it up. And smash! Go ahead and attack. Nice! Woo! Hey Jello, welcome to the stream. We are in the depths of a castle. Now let's go. Maybe we should go up instead. Hello, hello, Stardust. Got your hands on some salty broths, didn't you? Drinking one in battle will lower all of someone's crafts cooldowns by 6, so they're very useful. Use them wisely. Bye, Stardust. Have fun. Don't get crossed by rocks. You're never gonna let me live that down, are you, Loop? Some books. One of them is... The cupboard is filled with various board games. A craft game for kids, a fishing game, checkers. Checkers! We should play team checkers again! And Sif and I will kick your butts.
I think I'll pass. Last time we played, Sifrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice.
My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. That's the spirit.
Cool.
Alright. That's the spirit, I guess. Is it cutlery?
Yeah, dummy. Why do you have to ask?
No, I'm just asking my damn deal. Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutleryology? This is it, right? Did I get it?
Wrong again, mister. I swear, your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes their research all about cutlery of all things?
Some people, I'm sure.
Not me.
Oh well, I'll figure it out one day.
Sure you will.
You're also curious, but neither Isabeau, or you managed to find out what she's studying yet. Right then. Alright, crafted water. Let me check these pockets again. Okay, skill cooldown ounce by 6. I see. Imagine if someone pitches Nest versus Rasputin for Death Bell. That would be great. Someone actually did. Actually, I heard that someone is at least going to or already has pitched Nest versus Rasputin. I don't know if they'll record it, but I know it is a pitch now since they opened pitches back up. Which is great. Really, really great. Ah! Oh, here we go again. Oh, multiple enemies. Okay. The sadness got all mixed up. Alright, scissors. Seems like there are paper. Okay, this is a paper one. Ouch! Ugh. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Mirabelle, you might want to heal yourself. Alright, attack. Yeah, attack! You know what? Smash this one's face in. Alright. And... go with paper for this one. And you know what? Okay, one's down.
Ah! We almost got it! It's very weak. A slightly stronger blow would have done it.
Well, if it's weak, want to deal the final blow, Bonnie?
Can I?
It is
Pretty weak, so... sure, knock yourself out. Okay, here I go! Yeah!
You clap. Great job.
Great job, Bonbon.
You did good, for once.
What will you done without you?
If an enemy is close to death, your little kiddo might deal the final blow. Look at them. So proud. Like a little bird who flew for the first time. Okay, that was a bit cute, but I'm still a little hesitant on this. Ugh. Yeah, Isabeau, you could use this one. Alright. A tear stands in the way. Okay, you learned you're smart now. So, you ignore everyone's confused look at the tear and keep walking. Yes. We do not want to touch these things. Bonbon, you are not going to... Bonnie, you are not going to push me into another one. Who do you think wins? Chaos versus Kyogre? Probably Chaos. Oof. Okay, this is paper, so... Nice to meet you. You know what? I'll heal you. And... I'll guard against this one. And throw another scissors. Nice. Easy. If pitches open back up, what's the first matchup you're thinking of to pitch? I actually have a very different pitch in mind. For you see, one of the fans actually...
Have you never seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of Bulgarian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open. Words?
Yes, you just need to say the words aloud. I think they call it, an open phrase? An open phrase. Fascinating. What is the phrase for this lock? I do not know.
Ah, so it's locked.
Yes.
Yahoo.
What's this room, though? I think it may be a storage room. I often saw Dormont's shopkeeper go here. He might know the open phrase for it. If we had remembered to ask.
Oh. Well, too late now, right? I don't want to kill myself just to go back, just to go, see what's in this room, though. Not yet. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Pick A versus Jake. As I see. But anyways, the matchup I would want to pitch is similar to one that was pitched, a different pitch. It was called Sakuya versus the World, which was basically a pitch discussing Sakuya herself from Toho and all her various opponent options. I would want to do something like that, but for Jeff the Killer, personally. So if pitches ever open back up, I would definitely want to do that. Yeah, so a pillar. I am definitely not looking around me, and I'm definitely not looking around me, and I'm admiring the view instead. So tell me if I'm about to run something dangerous. Wow. You keep Isabel from running into life-ending tears. Huh? Wow. What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird flowing water?
The same weird water as before.
Oh, wait, I heard about those.
The village where Dormont called in tears, and if you touch them, you get frozen in time.
Oh, right. They haven't talked about it before. Wait, so I almost died?
Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one.
I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me.
We should be more careful. We shouldn't want to we won't want to touch those. Also, I also heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you a super good dream.
Oh.
Did you hear this from the people in Dormont too?
An ice lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen.
Oh.
I know it's not true. I'm not stupid. Just, it would be nice if that was true. So you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen and let me know how it goes.
Pass.
Well, we might still need to go this way, so we should look around and find if there's a way to make those disappear.
Yeah, I don't trust the rumors a little kid hears. Sorry, Bonnie. Ugh. You know what? Turn it up. And attack. Nice.
Well done. Yeah, I agree, Yumel. Sin vs. Am is an underrated matchup.
A sadness?
Oh, poor buddy lost his friends.
Well, this one feels weird. Boniface, it may look different, but it's still a sadness like all the other ones we've seen before.
Still feels weird.
I believe the preteen when it comes to the sadness is weirdness, but I am.
Let's get the weird sadness then.
Oh boy, is this a mini boss? I don't know if I'm prepared for this. Okay, she's resistant to it, so it's gotta be like a paper or something. Okay, yeah, it's paper. So, craft. Alright. She is paper, so throw scissors. Oh, thanks. Ugh. That was a little, Throw me a sour tonic, please. Your turn. Alright, craft. Not attack. Woo! Scissors! Jackpot! That's total. That's gotta be a Persona 5 reference. Do a jackpot attack for the first time. No, wait. Persona 5 is all out attack. Never mind. My second and last idea for a pitch: Frankie versus Captain Wayne. Interesting. Got the Star Crest. It is a teardrop engraved. Put the Star Crest in pocket. The crest?
Feels weird, too. Like the tears we just saw.
Okay.
Maybe this crest can help us clear the way?
Only one way to find out. A hole in the wall. Hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Let's take a look at this, Alright then. Let's try to clear the way. Okay, this might be stupid, but what if you use the Star Crest you just got in the tears and see if it does something? There's a teardrop engraved in the tear after all. And if it doesn't work, well, yeah, you'll look stupid. But you can always loop back and not look stupid. Use the Star Crest. Free path time! You use the Star Crest. It worked! Yay! Oh yeah, there is a hidden hole that does lead somewhere. I don't remember where it is, though.
Bye-bye, tears.
Ugh. Okay, we don't die this time. Oh. What's the... Condiments and spices. Oh, and you got one pepper juice. You got one ginger juice. You got one thyme. Ow! You hit your hip of the tower and made an embarrassing sound. Oh?
Sephirin.
Did you really hit the counter and say, "Nya"? You did. No. Okay, Nya.
Madam!
Alright. It's a barrel full of nothing. Flyer for the Dormont's Million Boulanger. Bread 20% off every Saturday. Because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf our bread. Bad. Hey, Sif. You look at Isabeau. Considering how much bread we brought from them for dinner yesterday. Let's go. Loving us is the yeast they could do. No.
No! Not allowed!
Yes. Teamwork.
Yay! I like him. He's fun.
That's gonna happen every time you come in here.
And I'm all for it.
Cookies. They're frozen in time. No, not the cookies. I want to eat the cookies.
So, what's inside?
Looks like they were cooking crab.
What? Eek!
Crab?
What's happening?
Someone was cooking crab?
In a house of change of all places.
Food tasted like crab. But literally.
Why would someone do this? Odia looks at you, question marks in her eyes.
But crab is so tasty, you shrug.
I am very confused. Is this a Bulgarian thing? Please don't tell me you eat crabs in Cabo. I don't think I can handle it.
No, not really. But we don't have such an aversion to them.
Okay. Wait. Is this like dolphins? What about them?
In Cebu, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart?
No, they're stupid and don't even walk right.
Crabs just look weird, I think. Actually, I've never actually thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary.
Haha, not afraid of spiders.
No, I'm a big strong man.
So crabs are weird and don't walk right, okay.
And they're inevitable.
Uh-huh.
I am inevitable.
I still don't understand anything. You also still don't understand anything. Logard is weird. I mean, I don't like seafood as much as the next person, but like, do you think about collabing with someone when you make one of the next episodes for Electric Evaluation? Potentially, if there's ever a franchise I need help with. A kitchen closet. You open it. You found the egg key. You put the key in your pocket. You now know where the egg key is located. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg. Does it mean something?
Egg.
That's an egg. An egg? Bonnie's making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key. Oh, so the next key should be a broken egg, right? Are eggs important to the change beliefs somehow?
Yes, an intact egg and a broken egg.
We're the egg. Getting out of the egg. Change also means destruction. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, yes, pretty much.
Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs.
It's omelets, Bomb Bomb.
You're an omelet, sir.
Oh, real mature of you. A terrifying rebuttal from the preteen.
And for every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone.
Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind.
It's to remind us, but before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is just a part of change, and we must accept it.
Yeah! It'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset someone else.
Huh. That's a harsher belief than I thought. Bonnie's still looking at the egg keychain. Chomp. Bonnie tried to take a bite out of the keychain. Chomp, chomp. It's carved out of stone, Boniface.
Maybe the keychain had a secret, madame.
Uh-huh.
Stupid crabbing rock.
Bonnie gives you back the key. It's sticky. Oh. Crab is good, but shrimp? Yum. Okay, you can grab that walk on the wall. What walk on the wall?
Here! Well, what? What is it? Wok!
Bonnie points to a big, thick cooking pot. Walk? Walk.
Yes, that's a wok.
Wok! You got the wok. You give the wok to Bonnie to equip later. Okay. Alright, Bonnie. You get a wok. Even though it's just a normal frying pan. Alright. Alright then. Let's keep going. Ah, well, so you're gonna get in the way, huh? Alright then. Alright, make up the time. Okay, craft and artsy silent. And attack. Nice. I'll be right back. All right. That's a stone, Bonnie. You can't eat it. Okay. No, I don't want to fight you right now. I want to save. I want to go back and save my game. Thank you very much. We've been streaming for 3 hours, and we made some progress, too. Nice. I'm back. Okay, Janice Rivera, welcome back. What do you think of my Forbidden Five and Thunderfang versus Guif Ma and Saja Boys? Ninjago versus K-pop Demon Hunters.
Cool, I guess. I don't really know the characters that well. Alright, top is scissors, bottom is, Okay, so, you know what? We'll hit makeup time again. Ouch! Okay, Super Sparkle, heal me, please. Meanwhile, you... Kaboom! Alright. Alright, the top is scissors, so we'll hit him with rock again. Attack the top one more time. Nice. Okay, Bonnie. And Bonnie missed. What more do I expect, really? Come on! Oh, dang. I buffed my defense just to get debuffed. You know what? Turn it up, Mirabelle. And... Artsy Silent Burst. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, when Sif and others reach certain levels, they can learn new skills. Ooh, Sifrin is now level 46. I'm not seeing any new skills. Alright. Alright, this is a rock, so... Makeup time. Artsy Silent Burst. Craft. Your turn to Odile. Nice. I have requests for the next stream. Okay, what do you want to... I can't promise that I'll do it, but go ahead and take me. Oh, wait. Did I miss something? Does Mirabelle still have the... Oh yeah, she still has the needle sword. Mouse PI for hire. Oh, maybe I will. Maybe I will do that one next. I can't promise anything, but... But I do want to get to that game at some point. Alright. Alright. You know what? Craft a smash. Ouch!
Okay. Mirabelle, please. Sparkle heal.
Yeah. Craft a paper. Oh, thanks. Ugh, debuff. You know what? We'll buff our defense back up. How about that? Alright. Artsy Silent Burst. You know what? I'll guard. Woof. That hurt a bit, but I'm fine. I'll get my turn back to Isabel. Back to Odile. Hit it again! Nice. Yeah, I was gonna tell you to interact with the sword because that happens. That's interesting. Then we'll have another black and white indie game. Yeah, we will. Honestly, Mouse PI for Hire does look very interesting. Looks very fun, and actually, too. Alright. Okay, paper enemy. Alright. Let's, It's nice to meet you. You know what? Give Mirabelle back her turn. And attack again. Nice. It's a broken pillar. Ooh. Open the closet. There's a pair of glasses inside a transparent case. Unlike the case, the glasses are completely opaque. Glasses you can't even see out of. Absolutely useless.
Are you gonna take him?
Yes, I'll take him. You got the opaque glasses. You give the opaque glasses to Odile to equip later. What kind of stuff does this offer us? Equipment. Makes you look super intimidating, but at what cost? Boosts attack and crit chance, but lowers defense. Let me see, Odile. Ooh, that's a pretty big boost to attack and... Ugh, lowers defense quite a bit. And my attack speed is lower, but I get a 6% crit chance. Boo, your knife puns suck. I'm not the one making them. I love arena shooters like Doom. I will play it at some point. I'm just trying to think. Is this worth buffing my attack that much and my crit that much? I mean, attack speed is not that bad, but defense is quite a bit, so... Makes you look super intimidating, but at what cost? You know what? I'm not gonna equip them. I don't think the cost is that worth it. I have no idea what this smells like.
Apples and cinnamon.
Pie smell?
Pie smell. Pie smell.
I'm not really that big into pie, to be honest. Nothing against it. It's just never been my thing.
It's filled with wax and candle making supplies. Smells nice. Some vials. Let's see. Got 2 sour tonics. Get them to Bonnie for safekeeping. Craftonomy book. Ooh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft shop? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. Hehehe. Oh. I wanted to know my horoscope today. This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date. You really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabeau? Yes, I do. It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality. But I like it when some letters tell me I'm gonna have a good day.
I'm more of a cake person. Yeah.
Me too. You're a protector craft, aren't you, Isabeau? People who use it are patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible. That sure is me. Haha, you're very gullible. Bonnie, you're laughing, but aren't you also using protector craft? No! Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo. No! It's not the same. I'm not gullible. You like being able to near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Instructions on how to craft candles. Unlike normal candles, it seems crafted candles last longer and can change smells as time goes by. Very interesting. Alright.
Chocolate cake is yummy. Yeah. Very yummy, in fact. Okay, we got another room. A nice, comfy looking bed. Some notes. The handwriting is so terrible you can barely read on it. Some rolled up papers. You unroll one. It's a bunch of sketches on landscapes. Some rolled up papers. You unroll one. Oh my! The paper is filled with sketches of... You look at them curiously. Oh my! Oh, neat.
Shelby, I can't see what it is.
You do not want to see this, Bonnie!
Oh, no.
Muriel hurriedly covering Bonnie's eyes and makes him take 2 steps back.
But I want to see.
No. It is not allowed. You're not allowed. Yeah, it's not for little ones, Boniface. Yep, can't let you do that, Bonbon. Bonnie is looking straight at you.
Friend? Can I look?
Well, not. Definitely not.
Oh, so it's really not allowed.
Why did it take Sifrin saying it for you to realize?
Friend lets me do things and you guys say no sometimes. But if even Friend says it's not allowed, then it must be something really not allowed.
Yeah.
So I won't look.
Well, good.
Sifrin! What the crap did you let Bonnie do when we said no?
Uh-oh.
He let me drink some vodka once.
Huh?
What?
Sifrin! It was just a sip. Uh-oh.
I don't really get why Odile likes it, though. It tasted just like boiling water.
Sorry. That sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually.
It was.
Oh boy, that led into a conversation that I did not need to hear, and yet it was very funny. Because it was just water. Ha! A closet haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies. And, oh, there's a crumpled up pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one? Yeah. You pick a card at random. There's a card with a drawing of a star with an upside-down face? Oops, you're holding the card upside down. It's just a normal, not upside-down star. The bottom, unsurprisingly, says the star. You got the drawn card. Let me check my souvenirs. You wonder what kind of games you're playing? Remember, kids, the age of consent is 18. Yes, in most states anyway. The dresser, the art books on top. You open the drawer. The broken egg key, yeah! I'm older than the Big Bang, so I can drink as much as I want. Sounds like keys will be in your future, huh? You should probably try to remember the location just in case. You got a memory of keys. You'll always remember this. In someone's drawer? Yeah, I think... I don't know if that'll be entirely necessary unless we're, like, starting a loop. Unless we're starting a new stream. But, I think I'll be okay remembering where the keys are.
What a weird place for a key. Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? That's pretty stupid of him.
I'm not sure. Hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah, but it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place. But thankfully we have a good old Sip to help us find them.
Thank you, Sifrin. Good job, Sifrin.
Yay, good job. She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone join her enthusiastically. You take a bow. Oh, I love this bunch. Except, I mean, Bonnie's a little irritating, but for the most part, I like everyone here. Oh boy. Alright. Knife to meet you. Ouch. Oof. Yikes. Pockets. We may need a super sour tonic for this one. Alright, crabs. Smash! Paper, go! Alright. Just a normal scissor. No. Make up the time. Ugh. Oh, gee, thanks, Bonnie. Oof, oof. Yeah, okay, okay. Super Sparkle, heal me, please. And... okay, you know what? Craft. Kaboom to everybody! Ugh. Yikes. Can we get some sour tonic on Mirabelle, please? Thank you. Alright, craft. Hit him with some scissors. Kaboom? Yes, Rico, kaboom. Okay, you have to heal. You have to heal right now. Yeah. Alright, Rocky. Huh. The rock thing attacks the rock. You know what? I'll guard. Artsy Silent Burst. Come on! Oof. Ooh, runs in with snacks. Thank you. Thanks, Bonnie. If UML is older than the Big Bang, then perhaps he is Steve's ancestor? Seriously, his profile reminds me of Steve from Minecraft. Isabo is now 46, and learned the craft skills so weak. Oh. I've gotten stronger. Temporarily, anyway. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use so weak as a skill, even if he isn't at level 46. Oh! Lowered one enemy's attack. I see. Will this replace something? He'll lower his defense and attack speed and his luck by a Okay, attack, defense are lowered a little bit. What are his current skills? Craft skills. Kaboom, smash, kaboom, your turn, so weak. Okay. You know what? We'll give it to him for the time being. And memory is so weak. Oh, there's a fun fact. In this world, stars and crab are considered swear words. Yes, that means Bonnie has been swearing this whole time, and yes, the adults have tried to stop him. They have not been successful. Wow. My profile is just a picture I made when I was younger. I don't know what this is. This is me trying to look cool. I like it. Really sets you apart. Alright. The sadness is in the way, so... You know what? Craft. Everybody, faster! Okay. Buff our attacks, and smash them in their face. And rock through. Probably guard against this one. And craft an artsy silent burst. Ah, debuffed. Alright. This is a rock, so... You know, we'll use so weak on this one. And... And hit him with paper. Nice. I don't think you actually need to equip that memory right now. Maybe later on if you want to. Like in a new loop. Yeah, you're right. Like for this loop, like he already knows it, so. In fact, yeah. Memory of Isapo. So in a new loop we can give it back to him, so. Ah, come on! Alright. You can never have too much EXP, except in a game like Undertale. And attack! You know, attack. This PFP is actually my Sona and was drawn by my friend on Discord.
Oh, really?
That's very neat. Ouch. Alright. You know what? Let's crap this. Nice to meet you. And attack. Crap. Jolly Raleigh Roundup. Sure, hit him. Alright. You know, in a way, I wonder if this could be considered a roguelike in a way, because, like, you're constantly dying, constantly, getting farther through the castle with each death. Alright, save your progress. We've been streaming for about 3.5 hours. We can get going for a little more. Don't know how much longer we'll go. In fact, you know what? Since we're starting here, I want to take this time to ask you guys something. Something important, actually. For future reaction stuff for verses, what do you guys prefer? Would you prefer I react to things live on stream, or would you prefer just make regular reaction videos? Because I've been wondering about this myself, and I want to actually make a poll about this. For when I make versus reaction stuff. Because I used to react to this live on stream, but now I make regular reaction videos, and I want to know what your preferred. How should I react to versus episodes? Death battle or otherwise. Live reactions on stream or regular recorded videos. All right. Which one do you prefer? Please do give your votes in. I guess if you're neutral on the subject, you can just chat it, say in chat that you're neutral. Since we are on the topic of profiles, what do you think of my profile?
It looks neat. Yeah. Okay, Mario and Sonic fan is neutral on this, so...
Currently, we have what looks to be 2 votes for regular recorded videos, 1 vote for live reactions on stream, and 1 neutral.
So then, let's keep going. Now that we've saved our progress, all right.
Oh, there was our save thing right here.
Stardust, listen, I forgot to explain something. As you know, you can save your progress here. But there's 2 things you might not know about recording your progress. Number 1, those stars are all linked to a spot when you can loop back to. So right now, you can loop back to Dormont and to the first floor of the house. Number 2, remember how you keep your experience and cap skills no matter what? But your party's progress is reset every time you loop? So, to make it easier for you, every time you save your progress, your party's craft skills and experience will be saved for this specific spot as well. So your fighter is level 46 now, and when you record your progress in a second, he will be level 46 again if you loop back here. And don't worry, if for example you had him recorded as level 52 before, but then he only gets to level 46 next time you save your progress here, his level will still be recorded as 52. No going back. He will stay strong. It's the same for the number of tonics and other battle items you're holding onto too. Alright, that's it from me, Stardust. Goodbye. So if you save your progress here, your friend's experience and skills will record here as well. So if you loop back here, you'll want it to keep fighting so they can be stronger, okay? Let's reach towards the light. Everyone was healed, craft skills and experience record locations, save your progress. We just did, but we may as well do it again.
Another thing to keep in mind, very useful.
Alright. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole. Nope. Oh boy. A broken pillar. That sure is a pillar.
Oh, is this a boss?
A sadness. It seems to be guarding the rest of the house from premise.
It feels strong. Stronger than those we've seen so far.
Get ready, everyone. Alright, boss fight time. I think. Oh yeah, this is different.
Big ball head.
Big ball head.
Wait, something's happening.
Oh.
Something appeared for a second on the big ball head. That was a scissor sign?
Does it mean something?
We can probably assume that's its current craft type. If you need help, Sifrin, let me know, and I'll analyze this enemy.
Ouch!
Oof.
Okay. Yeah, sure, let's, make up the time. And please Super Sparkle Heal Odile. Now, smash! Please do examine this enemy.
It showed a scissor symbol, so it's scissors tight now. I'm not sure paper and scissors attacks will work.
Rock attacks it is!
This might be a good opportunity to build up a jack points, everyone. Let's use the same craft type 5 times in a row.
Alright.
Craft and rock.
Now, all right, she can't, oh boy. Sadness changed its craft type. Very, might as well do that. Doesn't waste a turn. Alright then. If it's rock now, then it's gonna be vulnerable to paper. So, give us a spin! Ouch! Okay, Gap. Okay, it's rock now, so I may as well, come on! Could I get a sour tonic? And buff everybody. Oh, it's immune. Yep. Turn it up, I don't know if her skill is available, so, you know, I'll guard. Paper, please. Bonnie missed. Yikes. Okay, it's still... Oh, Mirabelle. May as well use that Super Sparkle heal on yourself. So... Alright, attack! No. Your turn! Alright, may as well guard. Archie Silent Burst. So weak. Alright. Now, craft. Paper still unavailable, so I'll just attack regular. Ah, oh, no. I was just about to get a paper type, too. Alright, we need to start thinking about this much smarter. But now it's paper, so anyways... How about we... It's very nice to meet you. Alright. Craft. And Craft. Come on. Alright, me again. I'll go in for a... No, I'll go in for a regular attack. Craft a scissors. Bonnie? Oh, thanks, Bonnie. Alright. May as well go for the Jolly Ronnie Rounder. Alright! Jackpot! Nice! We're getting smarter. We're smart. We can do this. Alright, Coot can do scissors. Okay. And... Nice. Alright. Ugh. That was a bit. Alright. Craft. Can't do scissors, so... I'm paper type, so... What else can I do? I'll slow you down. And it's very nice to meet you. Still can't do the Jolly Rolly Rondo. Attack again. Guard. The sound has changed its craft type, but you can't see anything. Looks like you have to figure a type based on how it attacks. It's not gonna be scissors, so... Oh! Oh, jeez. Ow. Alright, what do we got to revive? Okay, crafted water, please. Paper, go. Okay, it's weak to paper. I think. Alright. Bonnie? Thanks. Alright. Make up the time. Ugh. Jeez. More crafted water on Siffrin, please. Come on! Okay, she's paper too, so may as well go all in. Okay, that's Mirabelle, so she still can't. Alright, may as well Super Sparkle hear you. Give away your turn, and attack! Alright. Done. Turn it up again, Odile. Will this be enough? Okay, it's pretty weak now. Okay, good. I didn't get that. Let's buff everybody. By the way, I forgot to tell you guys, but the sound has changed its graphic type, but you can't see anything. Ah, okay, good. I got a Wii, a functional one at least. A Wii. Oh, that's very cool. Fan of the average creator. Okay, she's resistant to it, so and she's a scissors type, so I imagine it's rock. We'll go for a regular rock. Okay, yeah, it's rock. Craft. And I'm scissors, so I'll... Oh, she's paper, so, go hard in on rock. Alright. Mirabelle. Guard. Turn it up, Odile. Shit. Guard. Smash him! We did it! First boss done! You breathe in and out. 6,000 EXP received. Sephron is now level 47. Isabeau is now level 47. Odile is now level 47.
We did it! Victory!
Alright, let's keep moving. Any attack would have probably finished it off. Yeah, but sometimes it's immune to attack, so I wanted to be sure I hit it with a weak attack. Gotta play this game smart. And we're smart, right? And then Tony defeated it and ate toast with his friends. That sure is a pillar. Alright. This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has.
Shall we take a little break then? No, we should keep going in. What was that? I think I'm hungry. My time! My time! My time to be the leader!
Why?
Because it's snacks time, baby!
Okay, you're a little eccentric there, Bonnie.
Snacks are important to keep the hunger away and keep morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid.
That sure is true.
But do we have time to...
Mira, let's take a break, alright? Even people blessed by the change god like you need to take a break sometimes.
Alright. You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready.
Okay, snack leader.
Oh, I remembered something. Isabeau.
Heads or tails? Huh? Tails. Odile takes a coin from her pocket and flips it in the air. Flip, 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 flip. It fell on tails. Huh. I lost. Yay! What do I win?
The sweet taste of victory and nothing else.
Yep, after every boss, you get snack time. Ah, this is a good I don't even get congrats? Wow, madame. I thought we were friends.
We're not friends. We're associates.
Not companions?
Colleagues. Allies at best.
Not even soulmates? Oh, don't go that far. That implies something romantic.
Can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now.
No!
What was the coin flip about, madame? Well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't.
Oh. Well. Does this mean I'm not going to get my favor to be with Mirabelle? Oh. But Madame Odile didn't put any thought or hope into her favor, so why would it come true, right? If you want something to come true, it definitely will.
You think so?
Absolutely. That's right. Bonnie probably wished for their sister to be okay, didn't they?
Okay, who wants snacks?
Wow, you jumped all the way over there. She really pulled a Mythbusters with this one. Should the stream end on each snack time? I don't know, we could probably go a little bit further. We're reaching the 4-hour mark, and I'd at least want to go for like 4.5 each stream, maybe 5. We'll see what happens.
Today I have many snacks at your disposal. I have some plantain chips, Ooh, did you use the last of those on not bananas to make those not bananas to make them?
Not bananas? What do you mean, not bananas?
Yes. Yes, I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips.
You all clap.
Second snack is some boring but delicious cookies.
Cookies are not boring. Give me.
Yeah, give me cookies. I love cookies.
Cookies!
Great sales pitch, Bonbon.
Boring but delicious. Harville Cola, Denmark's own version of cola.
What kind of home is boring but delicious? Zah, you're weird. And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present, some, Oginiri.
Or as Pokemon calls it, a jelly donut.
Onigiri. Oriniji. Onigiri. Onion Jiri.
The onion jiri. Oh yeah, might want to try every snack at least once. You messed that one up on purpose.
Yes! I have some onigiris for everyone.
One of those Kabwan rice balls, right?
Yeah, rice. I love rice.
You and every other kid on this planet, Bonyface.
Now, choose. Choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone.
You'd like. Oh, you know me. You know what eel milk gives me practically every stream. I'm taking the cookie. For this loop, anyway.
There! You, go! Me as well, please.
Bonnie hands you and Mirabelle a few cookies. Delicious, delicious cookies. Boring, but you can never get sick of them.
So, do y'all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader?
You absently nod. Yeah, this is good. Uh-oh. You say very loudly, "Thank you, snack leader, for this very delicious meal."
Ooh, this is so good. Thank you, Bunny.
So good, Bonbon. I feel refreshed, invigorated, and alive. Gotta be louder. These jelly donuts are so delicious, I haven't even tried them. I just did the line. I'm literally the baker for Cookie Clicker. Tony, eat the cookie! Good food. Yummy, yum, yum.
Yes!
You got a memory of snacks. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of snacks makes the kid more likely to heal during battle. After eating your snacks, everyone else has been restored. If that's the case, then I might as well just, hang on one second. Been talking a lot this stream. I might as well give her the memory of snacks, right? Because, like, she hasn't even... they haven't. Sorry. Bonnie hasn't done much damage whenever they attack. And they're only really useful for finishing off enemies, so I might as well give her the memory of snacks, so that they can... Sorry. Ugh. I'm messing things up. I'm okay. I'll give them the memory of snacks so they can heal more often. Thank you.
That's stupid. We can't be friends. That'd be more like being friends with your mom or your sister.
So then... which one am I?
You're... I don't know.
Is that how that works? So then... which one is Issa?
Sounds like a big little brother.
Is that how it works? Little brother? He's several times bigger than you. And older than you. Which one is Mira?
Belle's like a cool sister. The one who'd give me sweets when I'd ask. Unlike my actual older sister who sucks.
Is that how it works? In case you haven't caught on yet, it's Sif. Sif really cares for these people, like a lot. That's more important than you might think. My friends are my power. And my life. So then, which one is the deal?
Actually, Dio's more like a grandma, isn't she? And you definitely can't be friends with your grandma.
That is not how that works at all. I am very good friends with my grandma. Both my grandmas. At least before one of them died.
I hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier.
You look Bonnie's way. Bonnie is stuffing their cheeks happily.
Never mind.
Hey, Sif. Let me guess. You're still hungry? I can see it on your face. Want half this cookie?
Isabeau weighs the last cookie at you.
Yes. Yes, but nah, it's fine. Okay, let's try that again. And this time you say, yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. I ask again, would you like half of this cookie?
Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau.
Hey, Tony, you have to lead now. All right, Toby.
Of course. Here you go.
Isabeau gave you half his cookie.
Chomp.
To thank you?
No problem.
I hope everyone is alright.
The people in Dormont?
Yes, but the king's curse probably got to them already. It was so close when we arrived a few days ago. Even if we decide to go back, there'd be nothing to come back to. So all we can do now is... Tell me a joke, Sifrin, please! To get my mind off of things.
Oh, I had a meeting with a plum today.
A plum? Like the fruit?
Yes, that meeting was...
Oh, let me guess. Was it a very fruitful meeting? Oh no. Was that it? Sorry for stealing your joke.
This is the worst thing that could ever happen to you. Oh no. Who are you? If you are not the funny jokes pun person. Oh, that's brilliant.
I guess we all have our off days, don't we?
Leave me be now.
Alright. Might as well save our game. Everyone was healed. Now I practically recorded this location. Save my progress. Yes. Now, seems like we're approaching the 4-hour mark, actually. So, yeah. Do we want to keep going for about half an hour or so, or do we want to stop it here? Like, what do we want to do? Like, what are you guys feeling? Yes? I don't, that's not really an answer for my question. Like, do we want to keep going for a little bit longer, or do we want to call it here? Keep going? We can keep it up? Okay, that's 2 for keep going. There's at least 5 people here. We can keep going if you wish. Alright, we'll keep going for a little bit longer. Maybe until our next scripted death, whenever that is. Are you ready? Ready. Alright, let's go! It's a pillar. Alright. Floor 2. Oh boy. The gate is locked. The key is shaped like a hand in the scissors position. There's also a note stuck on the gate. The key is located in the trap building room. The king is leaving notes now?
He must be forgetful. What an idiot.
Hey, it happens. We have a little forgetful one with us, don't we?
Everyone looks at you. You pout.
It's okay, Sifrin. We'll remember things for you. You have many other talents, I'm sure.
Not sure it helps, Mira. Still got a bit to go before the king. Should probably make some more progress. Yeah. Alright, we'll take out this enemy and then go to the left. Alright. Okay, it seems to be making a scissors notion. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, she's a paper type, so... Scissors. Let's get faster. And attack. And smash. Smash again. Nice. I thought you said wheels on the bus. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and... Wait, lovely moving curl? Ooh.
Thank change. I'll be able to help out more.
Oh. The memory of lovely moving cure. You'll always remember this. When it quits, your housemaid will be able to use lovely moving cure as a skill, even if she isn't at level 47. Lovely moving cure is a skill that cures frozen for one ally. It's very useful that she knows this. Okay. So yeah, definitely want to get that equipped to her on the next loop. Do I still have that Okay, I do not have that pendant. I get still. You can feel someone in the distance. There's someone over there.
Someone? Please, let's go. Ah!
Is that someone from the house?
They've been frozen by the king's cure. That's another housemaiden. She often helped me with chores. I can't believe she's...
What was she like? Tell us a bit about her.
Oh, she started working at the house before me, so she often had to teach me how to do basic things. Like what? Like how to cut veggies without cutting my fingers, too. No! I know how to do it now. You go, meow, meow, cat's paw, can't cut my fingers now.
Cute. Other than Rexflow versus Bombay, are there any other invincible matchups you are interested in? Boros versus Battle Beast is one. I think I'd like to see that. What? Cute?
It's cute, right? That's how I remember.
Thoughts on Omni-Man versus Darth Vader? Yeah, that's a matchup that's going around, and I find it very funny, but also cool that Vader gets a solid W. Though, to be honest, I don't think Omni-Man really needs to come back.
She taught me how to do it. And she always helped me bandage my hands after I hurt myself. Shaking her head, telling me to be more careful next time. She was such a nice person. She never hurt anyone. The king? Why would the king do this? And I can't even do anything to save her. She's been under a curse for too long. I can't reverse it. I'm so...
Mirabelle. The king is powering the curse. So if we manage to beat him, everyone should go back to normal. But every new floor, the sadnesses are getting stronger. At some point, we might end up being frozen in time ourselves. If it happens...
I'll be here. I'm the only one who can't get frozen in time thanks to the Change God's blessing. And if you get frozen, I have the power to save you.
Yeah, Mira. Our amazing chosen.
We're counting on you, Mirabelle.
You smile at her.
Hey, Stardust. Just like your researcher said, sadnesses are getting stronger. Some of them have the same power as the king, the power to freeze you in time. Your housemaiden is immune to such attacks, but if you're frozen in time, you won't be able to act. If everyone is frozen in time and your housemaiden is out cold, you lose. So if someone is frozen, make sure you use her lovely moving cure skill, okay? Okay, bye!
I remember I once said this in one of your streams. I would like to see a cast between Lord Boros and versus Battle Beast. Months later, it came. Yep. Maybe we can off ourselves to save them?
Probably. Like, if it ever came down to it, we have our free reset button. Alright, I can't tell. This looks like a ticking time bomb, so, I'll just attack it normally and see what happens. Okay, critical. Resistant. This feels like a ticking time bomb situation. Okay, it's weak to paper. Oh. Ouch. Ouchie. Ow, ow, ow. Yikes. That, that's not good. Not good at all. Okay. Let's give everyone a super sour tonic, okay? Yeah, good, cool, cool. No, we're good now, yeah. Probably should have acted faster on that one. But lesson learned, you know? Alright. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Ooh, garden scissors. What do the garden scissors give? Can Mirabelle equip them? No, just a rapier. Alright. Sifrin's knife. Trusty dagger does the job. Okay, my attack speed is lower, but my attack is really increased. Okay, yeah, that's a good item to have. I'm willing to half the. Give me those garden shears. Yeah, definitely make sure to buff those levels. Seems like they're just a bit too low. Yeah, we need to start grinding, folks. Birds of flowers, they smell like flowers. There's something up top there, but I guess I can't get to it.
Oh, that's one of the house's cooks. She was in the gardening class with me. She was taking the class to learn how to grow tasty vegetables. She also made soup with the veggies she made. Once, she said she needed some help breaking apart a turnip she grew to make into a soup. So we told her to bring it into class and we'd all help her. In the next class, she got the biggest turnip I'd ever seen. She had trouble even fitting it through the door. We spent the entire class trying to cut it. It was that big. How was the turnip? Oh, it tasted awful. But since he's a cook and really particular about taste, we had to act as if it was delicious. Thank James I was able to take an acting class too. What a shame. Wow, there's no place to pass through without with everyone falling. You try your best to pass through the tight space between your allies at tables and... Okay, random comment, but... Cool. We must grind or be grinded. Okay, the hands are flat, so it's a paper. Alright. It's nice to meet you. Jolly round rondo. Alright, and... all guard for this one. And lastly, one last craft should finish it off. Nice. Slay the stars. Oh yeah, that gets elaborated on later. Okay, tears. Avoid the tears.
Avoid the tears like the plague, because they literally are the plague. Statue of the Change God has been destroyed. Statue of the Change God, it's also been destroyed.
Wait! Sorry, Sifrin. It's just over there. That's the head housemaid's office.
The head housemaiden, huh?
Someone like her definitely has the good stuff, right? Like keys, like snacks.
Like information. Let's go, then. Follow along. Oh. A pile of papers. You take one at random. It's a lovely, cheesy, mushy love letter from someone named Claude. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Alright. Let's check out the books. The bookcase is filled with books about various subjects. Various boring subjects. You leave the bookcase alone. Thoughts on Amanda versus Sonic.exe? Why would you... I don't get that one. Like, Rewrite not only fits much more aesthetically, but also from a matchup standpoint, it just... Rewrite already fits so well. Why would you go with base Sonic.exe? Some notes about the king. The head housemaid must have been looking for more information about him. Why do you even call the king the king? Volgard isn't a monarchy. Isn't king just a title he chose?
Yes, but he chose it. Calling him something else would be rude?
Yeah, that's just basic manners. Volgard is so weird. Alright, another sip of water. A closet that's full of boring administrator paste. Yeah, I don't get that one either. A desk. Most of the side of the desk taken by a single massive drawer. Whoa! It's completely stuffed full. You start looking through it everyone talks.
So this is the office of... the head housemaiden of the House of Dormont. She's wonderful. She manages the house and makes sure everyone is happy and fulfilled. And she organizes lots of events, too. She's also a great crafter. She always creates wonderful items that make everyone's lives easier. She taught me so much. Most of the craft skills I know, I learned from her.
She was the one, wasn't she? The one who was supposed to...
Yes. She's the one who was supposed to defeat the king. But the king was too strong and attacked out of nowhere, and now I don't know what happened to her. When I fled the house, the king might have already...
Don't worry, Mira. If she's that strong, I'm sure we'll find her safe and sound eventually.
Yeah, positive. I had to stay positive.
The drawer was full of notes and boring administrative papers. No key. But why is it shining then? You should look elsewhere. A chair. There's only one, so it'll be rude to... Trying to think. Whoa! Oh. Well, there was nothing important in there, right? So this is fine? What a waste of time. At least you didn't get squashed, though. Yeah. A big rock. At least this one didn't fall on you or anyone else. Could we maybe break it down? Well, we could try, but... Smash! Oh. The rock did not flinch. How's your fist? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Battle start. Oh. Oh, jeez, it's healing itself pretty well. Okay, the top hand... The hot hand both seem to be rocks, so... Maybe... We'll buff our stats and we'll see. Ouch! Yeah, that's rock. That is rock. What's my pockets look like? Okay, I got crafted water. Artsy Silent Burst, go! Yeah, pocket. Alright, you know what? Examine this enemy, please.
I don't like this.
Yeah. Defeating someone who's only trying to protect someone else doesn't feel very...
They still are attacking us, you know. If it makes you feel better, even if we break the remnants apart, they'll come back together eventually. And happily kill us with no remorse. Let's focus on the only one we can attack right now.
Alright. Go paper. Oh. Well. Well, that time attack had no effect, frankly. You know what? Let's buff ourselves. Use the bow time. So weak. Oof. Yeah. Yikes. Alright, I'll give you a sour tonic. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're gonna need to attack this thing pretty hard. Guard. Your turn. Nice. Devil is now vulnerable. Okay. Alright, turn it up again, Odile. Attack one more time. It's resistant, but can it handle this? Nope. Do you think Siffrin versus the Long Quiet should happen on Death Battle? Yeah, I do, actually. It's very good. Especially now that I'm actually playing in Stars in Time. I can already see the connections. That door sure is locked. Yep. Sucks.
Maribel, any idea what the key with this would be? I'm not sure. Oh. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I remember. The key. The key is in the head housemaid's office in her desk drawer.
What? How did you miss it?
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. I should have remembered. Why didn't I remember?
Hey, don't worry about it, Mira.
Yes, you're not to blame here. If anything, it's Siffrin's job to look out for things. So,
Hey. Can we break it down?
it looks really solid. And the fact that it's frozen in time doesn't help.
So, are we stuck?
Well, we could keep exploring the floor, but I'm pretty sure the key for this door was in the office. If we can't access it, what should we do?
You could. You could look back to where the room collapsed, couldn't you? And explore the admin room more? You could also stay here, but you don't think there's any point.
Hey, Stardust. Sorry to interrupt, but I am here in your head to beam you some amazing advice. See this little icon on the top right? This is the helpful little icon to inform that you are stuck in time. No matter what, you won't be able to progress any farther in the house in this loop. Only thing you can do is find a way to loop back. Whoopsies. Say though, didn't we see some tears on the way here? They might do the trick if you need to loop back easily. Come say hi sometime. I'm so lonely. Do you feel sorry for me yet?
Well, if we're stuck here, this might be a good time to stop. Honestly, we'll run back to the save file, and then we'll save our progress, and then stop it for today. And then we can kill ourselves when we come back. Next time. This way. Pulls a tie. Ugh.
I guess it'll have to be, no. Oh, it's this, so. Alright, so. You know what? Turn it up, Mirabelle. Turn it up, Odile. Craft a paper. We'll kill this thing before it has a chance. Okay, thanks for the buff. All right. I can't turn it up. Make up the time. Dang. I guess I can't I guess I can't kill it in time with an attack, so may as well save. Alright, save. You can try to flee, but I don't know what button to press for that. Not really a good idea to do that anyway, considering. Yeah. Alright. Alright then. That's good. We'll do it for today. So far, we've made a little bit of progress. Let me, end this poll since it's gonna be a tie. Yeah. Thank you, Emil. I'm glad you guys had fun. I know I certainly had fun. I'm definitely enjoying this game so far. I'm not entirely sure how long this is going to take. How long it's going to take to make some sufficient progress. If I can make it next time, I'll definitely be there. Okay, that'll be nice. But as far as everything else, that I am going to probably do this once a month, like I do with Zelda the Wind Waker. So, it'll be interesting to see where it goes next time. And I hope you all join me for that. Made some good progress, had some fun. My throat's a little sore, but that's just a byproduct of being a live streamer. So, with all that said, thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for watching. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!